Build the fire.
What's good, fire starters, hawkers, walkers, and stalkers? As GFTV is back with another fire flame live. Man, I need everybody to hit that like button, stomp, step, and stand all over that notification bell where you want the latest, like you getting right now. And if you ain't a subscriber yet, man, what y'all waiting on, family? Come on over here and join the Fire Flame family because we stomp, step, and stand on real morals and traditional principalities, and we know ain't nothing morally sound or traditional about the shit that we've been breaking down. First and foremost, I'd like to give a special big shout out to all my moderators and my fire starters, hawkers, walkers, and stalkers that's coming up in here, man. Cause just like I said, bro, all right, this whole motherfucking platform over here is about to spin. Promise you when I tell you that. All right, we about to be covering everything, all types of shit, things in this sector that certain platforms and certain channels are aligned with will not go near, will not speak on. All right, you see, we are versatile. All right, and like I said, I like to give a special shout out to everybody that's coming up in here, all my flaming raiders, moderators, all my members, loyal supporters, followers, even the new breeds that's coming up in here, man. All right, because we gonna show them how the fire and the flame burn, man. All right, thank you, Jazzy. I appreciate it, man. All right, like I said, we about to go on a whole nother level over here, man. Big shit about to change, okay? Studio, layout, location, everything about to switch up, man. All right, we about to do some real big shit, man. And we gonna do it real quietly too. Real quietly. But anyway, like I said, let's get to the fire and let's get to the flame, man. Shout out to everybody up in here, all my moderators, man. I love y'all, man. Without y'all, I am nothing. And without us, without each other, all right, we are nothing. All right. So with that being said, I'm quite sure everybody done heard about the situation that's going on with CJ So Cool. All right. And if y'all are original fire starters, hawkers, walkers, and stalkers, y'all already know GFTV already spoke on CJ So Cool a couple times. Not only have GFTV spoke on CJ So Cool a couple times, they also spoke on the way he built his career, what his career is surrounded off of, how he wound up becoming this huge, big social media influencer out the blue. Hit the like button. And I know y'all like, okay, so why is Michael Jackson up there? Strategic. Watch the breakdown. Y'all know can't nobody do this shit like GFTV. And like I said, I don't put everything in my thumbnails and everything in my titles. All right. Also, okay, Fire Flame update. Fire Flame update on Miss Wanda Smith. All right. Come to find out, man, okay? More reports, like I said, as days go by, hours, okay, start to turn, all right, and weeks start the whiz. We're going to hear more about this, like we do every time. All right, now it is coming out that allegedly Miss Wanda Smith, okay, that's right, the comedian, radio show personality, all right, Atlanta's very own V103 was terminally ill. All right. Since when? Hit the like button. Now they claiming that Wanda Smith was ill for months, forever and ever. Ain't nobody know a motherfucking thing if she wanted it to be kept quiet from the public. Y'all hear this, right? Y'all hear this, right? And guess who comes out and say that? Not her family, not her husband, okay? Frank Ski, out of all people. Okay, Frank Ski. So allegedly it was Frank Ski and a little other side crowd, excuse me, and a little side crowd of people, a little tight knit crowd that knew that Miss Wanda Smith was suffering from some type of life-threatening illness, but her own sister didn't know, hit the like button. Why would her sister go on Facebook and put a Facebook post up wishing her a happy birthday? Then Wanda didn't reply, didn't respond, which was very weird to her sister Janice. So she put another post up, sister to sister birthday type post. Still no reply. All of a sudden, Wanda is dead? How these tight knit people know Wanda was ill, Wanda was sick, but her own sister in Florida ain't even know what the fuck was going on. Hit the like button, y'all. We just starting. Let's go. We in studio vibes this morning. Okay, excuse me, this afternoon. I'm kind of late. I ain't gonna lie. I supposed to been here an hour and a half ago. All right, I got caught up in some shit. All right, but we are definitely here. Studio vibes. Let's go. Stop on that like button. Can't nobody do this shit like GSTV. We got the best visuals, best artwork, best storytelling, breakdown, narration on these YouTube streets. Okay? All right. Shout out to everybody up in here. The whole flame, the whole gang. I appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate all y'all for real. Okay? Day and night. My mind is on y'all. My mind is on this platform. You best believe that. All right, we about to be doing some real big things, man. All right, and we gonna creep up on everybody by fucking storm. All right, no disrespect, man. All right, we gonna come in like a motherfucking storm. We gonna shake shit up. All right. So with that being said, where should we start this morning? All right. Oh yeah. Why wouldn't we start about talking about ones that is allegedly PDFing with kids? That's right. Cause y'all know I'm gonna speak on this shit. Y'all know I'm gonna speak on it. Hit the like button. It needs to be spoke on. I'm going to speak on it. And I wouldn't give no fuck who don't like it. Because first of all, just like Michael Jackson, he don't get no pass either. Shout out to him, one of the greatest to ever do it in the business. But on the back end, he shouldn't have been around them fucking kids. Straight up. Ain't no ifs, ain't no ands, ain't no buts. Like I said, I'm not taking nothing away from Michael Jackson and his creativity and everything he brought to the culture. But Michael shouldn't have been around them kids. Point blank. I don't give a fuck what nobody said. Just like CJ So Cool. Let's talk about it. I won't give a fuck how he look, how he talk, how he articulate himself. You ain't got no business around these kids, bruh. And all these allegations, I wouldn't give a fuck. I'm gonna say this. For whoever hang around other people's children on a fucking daily when their parents or no other guardians are around, you deserve to get the allegations that you're fucking getting. Let me say this again. Because I take this very serious. Smash the like button. It's too much of this going on out here. Way too much of this going on. Way too much comfortability with grown ass people hanging around with children while their parents and guardians ain't around. Now, like I said, these allegations that has came up on CJ So Cool, he deserves every motherfucking thing he gets. And they're going to break it down to the world. And show everybody how rotten he is. Ain't nobody paying attention. Listen here. People can say, oh, royalty is lying. His baby mama is lying. Why she ain't been say this? Why she ain't been say that? Why the stepdaughter, okay, Jalia ain't come out and been say something? Let me explain something to y'all. How many cases have we heard with father figures in the house that have done this to children, bro. And these stories don't get told to years later, to decades later. And like I said, if one allow yourself to be in a position and get yourself in a position where as though a motherfucker could box you in and actually throw some child allegations on you, where as though you can fuck around and pull some shit up and throw some shit on the wall and make it stick, that's your motherfucking fault. Because like I said, should no grown ass men be hanging around no children? And we all know CJ So Cool started his whole platform off fucking around and dealing with children. Okay? Now, like I said, man, we gonna get all into this shit today. All right? Shout out to everybody up in here. And before I get into this content as deep as I'm about to get into it, all right? With that being said, what is fair use? Under Section 107 of the copyright law allows for the fair use of a copyrighted work for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, or research. Y'all know when there's smoke, there's fire. And fire definitely comes before smoke. Y'all know what's flammable. All right? So, with that being said, y'all, let's get straight to it. Because we all know CJ So Cool has took a big fall over the past couple of years. CJ So Cool has basically went bankrupt. CJ So Cool has basically sold his fucking soul. And this is what happens when one sell their soul. All right? Now, like I said, let's get into this. Shout out to everybody that's coming up in here. I hope y'all enjoying the visuals. I hope y'all enjoying the artwork and everything we got to offer over here. Because them motherfuckers upstairs, downstairs, next door, down the street, and around the motherfucking corner ain't got nothing to offer y'all. And all y'all doing is giving, 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 giving. Niggas ain't offering y'all a motherfucking thing. All right? Shout out Miss Dade County. Thank you, sweetheart, for endorsing and sponsoring and being the first superstar of the show and sponsoring this live. I appreciate you and everything you do. Shout out Shanice. What's good with you? We damn sure gonna tell him. Cyrus, what up? I see you. Beverly, what's good? Joey, all right? Shout out to everybody up in here. Jazzy, the whole gang. I appreciate y'all. Let's continue to get the likes up as we drop another strategic live. We don't send out notifications. This is why I tell y'all to unsubscribe and resubscribe. If y'all are really loyal followers of this channel and my work, and y'all appreciate my efforts, and y'all want the latest every time, y'all have to unsubscribe and resubscribe every few days because YouTube literally be fucking with the whole metric system. Okay? So you have to unsubscribe and resubscribe and return your notifications all the way back up every few days. It's crazy, but that's the way it is. It's a lot of people that's not getting their notifications. Okay? But shout out to everybody up in here. You ain't late. Indian summer, we just getting started. We just about to warm this shit up. We got you. Okay? Because, like I said, it's about time to stand on some shit. Let's go. Okay? as his baby mama. If y'all are caught up with all the shenanigans, like I say, I'm not about to sit up here and break down the whole goddamn history of CJ So Cool and everything that he had going on. But we are going to do, we're going to get to the basics. We're going to get to the facts. We're going to get to the vital evidence and the vital breakdown of it all. We're not going to be confused with all the lights, camera, action, and all the materialistic shit that they blind us with. We're not going to get confused by that. We are totally different. Don't none of that shit fool us. Because we know evil come in the form of fucking light. Evil come in the form of fucking satisfaction. All right? Totally different over here. As it says, Royalty says she's she's proud of her daughter. Okay? Jaaliyah, for speaking out amid sexual abuse allegations against CJ So Cool. All right? And I see a lot of people in the comment section on this post talking about they don't think it's real, blah blah this, blah blah that. If that was the case, why this, why that? Put your fucking daughter in her shoes. Put your daughter in that situation. And imagine if everybody was in the comment section saying that shit to you. Okay? But anyway, let's continue. Because for the ones who don't know, right before these allegations came out, y'all, these allegations came out. Look, look, right? One day ago. I need everybody to hit the like button. It's about to get crazy. I'm telling you. Strategic. One of the best to do this. Shout out everybody up in here, man. I see y'all. Don't you know? Right before this situation came out, right? CJ So Cool. Okay. First and foremost, CJ So Cool has sold all his royalties to his Instagram, his YouTube. He lost his house, cars, pawned his jewelry. Goofy ass nigga. He paid about 3-4 million in jewelry, and when it was time for him to go repawn it, it was only worth $100,000. Hit the like button. CJ So Cool is done. He's over with. He's broken. This is the humiliation of him, and this is the fuck he get for building his career around them fucking children. This is the fuck he get for bringing our children, our kids, our nieces and nephews in his space. Then started what? Doing toxic shit with him and his girl. Now our kids is looking at him and his baby mama arguing, cussing each other out, going back and forth to court when it's supposed to be a man setting a positive influence for our children. All right, when it's supposed to be a man setting a positive influence, okay, for all the kids that wish they had with CJ So Cool and his family had. But you see, y'all, that was all the game. All right? Shout out everybody up in here. That was all the game. Shout out the whole squad. Appreciate y'all, man. Thank y'all for y'all patience as we break this shit down. Okay? Now, like I said, CJ So Cool, okay, started his platform as an innocent man that just came out the blue with all these riches, all this fame, all this material shit, okay, and used children, okay, to gain a social media following. Not only did he use children to gain a social media following, all right, it was his baby's mama's children, all right, okay. And the crazy thing about this whole situation is royalty and her kids actually built CJ So Cool whole career, far as everything starting from scratch with him spending time with the kids and everything like that. But if y'all pay attention, now that those kids are no longer around, CJ So Cool whole career, all his sponsors, all his endorsers, everybody done left. He done went broke, sold everything. But you ask yourself, why they just didn't replace with why didn't they just replace the children with some other kids, right? Wouldn't that make sense as I strategically break this down? If this was all a what? A script from the jump anyway, because everybody know it was all the script, his whole show and everything, right? And now that he is no longer with his baby mama and them children are not in his life 24/7, why didn't they just replace or get like another set of kids some kind of way to mix in with everything? All right. But as I strategically break this down, like I said, right before Raw, Royalty came out with these allegations about her daughter being sexually abused by CJ So Cool. Okay. First of all, let's go, man. Hit the like button. Drop your fire TVs in the chat, man. Let's go.
For her strength and her courage, for even saying anything, because it's victims out there that take this to the grave, that are scared to speak up about stuff like this because people don't believe them or because they're too embarrassed. It's even hard for me to get on this camera and to even have to come and clear something up like this. Because in a million years, I never thought this would happen to me or my family. I admire my daughter's strength for even just know that I'm very proud of Jalia for her strength and her courage, for even saying anything, because it's victims out there that take this to the grave, that are scared to speak up about stuff like this because
Sorry about that. I apologize, y'all. Okay, as they say, this damn girl. Okay, can y'all hear me now? Did y'all hear that clip that I was playing? Sound good now? Did y'all hear that audio by Royalty? All right, so check it out. This damn girl about to stomp a mud hole in your whole career, bitch. Okay? C. Diddy, wish you well in hell. You got the right one. All right? You got the right one. This is my story to tell. And not only that, y'all, like I said, I find it very odd and very strange that, you know what I mean, CJ So Cool built his whole following, his whole career off of um Jalia, Jaaliyah, okay, and royalty, okay. Now, as we see, this is everybody probably like, well, okay, if he did all this to her, like her mother is saying, like royalty is saying, right? Why is CJ So Cool all over Jaliah's IG, right? Hit the like button. That's how strategically break this down. Because it don't make sense, right? The last person that would be on your IG is the motherfucker that's actually doing something to you in the ilky way, right? Okay? So let me explain why CJ So Cool is on Jalia's IG. Because this is the fucking IG page that CJ So Cool made for Jalia. Hit the like button. She has no control over this page. Okay? All right. You see, she had to step out the boundaries. Okay? Allegedly, what I'm hearing on the back end, y'all. Okay? Because CJ So Cool wanted to control her whole page and everything that she had going on. Okay, like he was super obsessed with her. You see, the page only got up to what? 440 followers, y'all. Okay? Now, this is Jalia's old page that CJ So Cool made for her, his stepdaughter, right? But if you go to Jalia's page right now, y'all, as y'all can see, as I strategically break it down, this is her real page, separated with the wings clipped from CJ So Cool. You can see she got 270,000 followers. As I strategically break this down, and you don't see CJ So Cool nowhere on the motherfucking page. All right. Okay, so with CJ So Cool was so obsessed with royalty and what was going on in her inboxes and on IG. And listen, bro, the proof is all in the pudding because we can clearly see who had control over what page. This is the page he had full control over. So what he tried to do was brand his brand and his image with Jalia, y'all. You see what I'm saying? Jalia So Cool. Pay attention as I strategically break this down. Jalia So Cool. All right? Pay attention now. Not like her actual name. You can see that he's trying to brand his image and his likeness into her IG. And when the mother disagreed with it, when Jalia disagreed with it, problems started to erupt. A lot of things started to erupt, yo. Okay? Didn't want Jalia to get her own IG page. Didn't want Jalia to build her own fan base without the so cool name on the end. You see? All right? Shout out everybody up in here. And like I said, what's very odd and very strange about this, we know CJ so cool, like I said, built his whole career off of hanging around with children, all kinds of kids and shit at his house, bro. We done seen it. Lots of kids, lots of children, right? And like I said, he came out of nowhere, all right? Nowhere with all this money, all this backing, all this super influence, right? So as I started to do strategic research, because I've been doing strategic research on this dude for a long time, and it's a lot of things, y'all, about this shit and about what's going on with the alignment of how these higher ups be moving. Y'all won't even see it. It's a lot of things I'm going to reveal today that's going to shock a lot of people. Okay, now, like I said, CJ so cool. This is the fucking fall. This is the embarrassment. This is the humiliation. This is the downfall. This is the breaking of CJ so cool. Similar to what they did to Michael Jackson. As I strategically start to get into, okay, the drops. All right? Are y'all ready? As we start to strategically get into these drops, man. All right? So when we go and do a little research, man, hit that like button, man. Like I said, man, we are one of the motherfucking best to do this shit. Let's go. Let's go. I keep motherfuckers on the edge of their seat, man. Shout out to everybody up in here. Okay, let's go, man. As it says, royalty's real name. The initials of royalty's real name just so happens to start with a CJ, Charlene Johnson. Okay, but when you look at CJ So Cool, okay, which I don't know why this March 29, 2025 is up here. Okay, is this CJ's death date or something? Because this has nothing to do with anything up here. All right, but he was born on March 29th, 1989 in Gary, Indiana. All right, and who is originally from Gary, Indiana, as I strategically break this shit down. All right, who career basically folded. Okay, one of the best to do it in this industry and in this culture from Gary, Indiana, who career folded when those kid allegations came out. Hit the like button. Let's go. We just getting started. We just getting started. I can promise you. Let's go. Let's go. Y'all get ready. Y'all get locked and loaded. Okay? As I'm going to be bringing on the edge of your seat content and topics that can't nobody touch on like I can do it. Now, like I said, let me break this down one more time to everybody that's up in here. we see the lady, royalty, his wife, okay, baby mama of twins, okay. Jalia is his stepdaughter, okay. He has twins by royalty though. Royalty real name is Charlene Johnson. Hello, Charlene. Okay, Anthony Hamilton type shit. All right, but if you notice her initials start with the same as his initials, CJ. All right. Not only that, he was born March 29th, 1989 in Gary, Indiana. All right. And I just explained to everyone who career went down the motherfucking drain, one of the best to do it, that was sitting on top of the world, top of the world, top of the world, top of the world. Okay. All right. And when he tried to go against them people, all right, they put him in a box. Okay. And even though, okay, the evidence didn't align, okay, they killed the image and the reputation. Point blank, period. They killed the image, they killed the reputation. Okay. That's it. And that's all. Who was it? And who was from Gary, Indiana? Michael Jackson. And what was it that killed his image? What was it that wasn't that he wasn't able to recover from? The child allegations, right? Right. It was the child allegations, right? Now, as we see, it says CJ So Cool was born in Gary, Indiana, March 29th, 1989. Now, as I started to do more research, like I said, man, I've been on top of this. Everything happens for a reason. I've been knowing this information for a while. Okay, and I had a feeling that they was going to pull this on this dude. I'm telling you, I knew it, yo. I knew this was coming. I seen it coming. I seen everything aligning. Now check this out. Watch this. Okay. Now, I just showed y'all 1989. The man was born in Gary, Indiana. Okay, so we're going to go to March 1989. What was Michael Jackson doing as I strategically break this shit down? Let's go. I'm one of the best. In 1989, March specifically, what was Michael Jackson doing? Let's go. Hit the like button. Let's go. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Let's go, y'all. Like I said, okay, in March 1989, Michael Jackson hosted a benefit event for children in need at the circus. At the Circus Vargas in Santa Barbara, California. Y'all see this shit? March 5th, 1989, Jackson invited 200 children from the St. Vincent Institute for Handicapped Children and big brothers and big sisters to the Circus Vargas. He also invited them to his Neverland Ranch, which has a private zoo and a private fairground. Arise. If y'all are not familiar with the Michael Jackson breakdown, I'm going to re-upload it. Matter of fact, I think I'm going to do a whole new one since I got a whole new fan base and crowd now. Okay, for the ones who don't actually know what was going on, they fucking with us, bro. It's up. They fucking with us. All right, for the ones who don't know what Neverland and what was going on over there, what was going on at Neverland underground, where them train tunnels was going to? Do y'all really know? Because let me explain something to y'all. Okay? Michael Jackson showed us. He showed us what was going on at Neverland on the Dangerous album. Okay? He showed us. And I tried to explain to everyone that's where allegedly John Bonet, let me shut up. Hit the like button, man. My fire starters know what's up. Okay? Shout out everybody up in here. Give me 1 second. Pull this up. Oh, they fucking with the internet now, y'all. Okay? Give me 2 seconds. Okay? They fucking with the internet now. CJ So Cool broke too. You gotta ask yourself, no disrespect, so Evo. Why would she try to go after him now when he's fucking broke? Why she ain't try to do that when he had all the fucking money? He ain't got no money now. He broke. This ain't about no money. Y'all got it fucked up. You see, y'all ain't in tune with everything. Y'all let with CJ So Cool throw in y'all face, decipher y'all. All the nice shit he do for the kids, how he talk, and man, fuck all that. We know those the fucking Mr. Rogers next door that take your kids in them fucking rooms. I don't trust no nice talking Mr. Rogers motherfuckers. Straight like that. And like I said, it ain't about no money, because if it was about money, she would have been went after him when he was up. He ain't got nothing now. And I'm going to break it down. He done sold all his shit. He done sold all his shit. Okay? All right? So if she wanted to break him, if she wanted to pull something like this, I feel as though she could have been did it. Long time ago. If you ask me, I feel as though if I'm going to go after a bag and put some play together, I'm going to do it while he got the bag. I ain't going to wait till his bag is gone. He done downsized to a fucking 4-5 bedroom house. He done went from $11 million mansion, right? Or was it his in the first place? Or do he have that money in the first place? Or let me explain something to y'all. CJ ain't got as much money as y'all think he got. CJ ain't as rich as y'all think he is. And now it's all coming out. Know why? Because all his contracts, everything his sponsors have pulled out, he's done. Now he's going back to regular, normal life. You see what I'm saying? Okay? CJ never was rich. He never was a rich nigga. He never had all this money. That wasn't his house. Those wasn't his cars. None of that shit. Now everybody is seeing it. Okay? Okay? If he's so broke, why he riding a Lambo? You see? I ain't even about to explain nothing to people like you. For real. What's wrong with him, yo? Okay? Respectfully. But anyway, let's get back to what I was talking about. All right? What we got here? Motherfucker said, if he's so broke, why he riding a fucking Lambo? I can't believe that shit. I can't believe a motherfucker said that. Okay? Don't you know the richest motherfuckers got on the dirtiest fucking shoes and the brokest motherfuckers drive the flyest cars? You ain't know that? Let me explain that again. Okay? Let me explain that again, you dickhead, before I get you about my chat. Don't you know the brokest motherfuckers, the richest motherfuckers, wear the most broke down ass shoes? Go to Wall Street, you'll see. And don't you know the brokest motherfuckers try to shine and wear the flyest shit and drive the flyest cars to make it look like they rich when they ain't really rich? This has been going on. This is the culture. I see a motherfucker that live in a 2-bedroom trailer that got a 2023 BMW sitting outside they fucking 2-bedroom trailer that they don't even fucking own. Boy, oh boy. Okay? But anyway, man, I just had to get that off. Okay? Shout out everybody up in here, man. I appreciate y'all. All right? I appreciate y'all. Because motherfuckers that got money ain't got to show to everybody that they got money, bro. That's how you know a motherfucker ain't got shit, when they got to prove it to everybody else. Okay? Like I said, I seen the niggas with the brokest fucking shoes turned up. Them bitches looking like jalapenos and prunes. And them niggas' bank accounts is on 1,000. And I done seen the niggas with the flyest motherfucking shoes that just came out today. And they fucking account is on 2 eeny-peeny whiners. They sleeping on somebody's fucking couch with the flyest shoes and the flyest car. All right? But check it out. Okay? Because hold on here. I try to explain to everybody. Okay? Let me get back on this content. Okay? Shout out everybody up in here, man. All right? I appreciate y'all as we break this shit down. Okay? Check it out. Shout out everybody up in here, man. All right? All my fire starters, hawkers, walkers, and stalkers, man. All right? Check this out. All right? Because I explained to everybody what was going on at Neverland with Michael Jackson. Matter of fact, I explained to everybody what was going on with Neverland and the kids that was going out there to Neverland. Okay? Real rap. The Neverland Ranch. And if y'all do your real research on the Neverland Ranch and everything, ain't nothing nice about it, bro. If y'all know y'all backdrop and y'all history on it. Okay? All right? So, the Neverland Ranch, as you see the shadow, okay, of the innocent child, right? Okay, like I said, all kinds of tunnels. On the Dangerous album, Michael Jackson explained what was going on inside of Neverland. Okay, and I'm about to show y'all. Okay, he did it in all visionary. He did it in a visual form. Okay, and we know, okay, a picture is worth 1,000 words, right? Check it out. Okay, very, very Okay? Y'all understand the occultic practice that was being symbolized in Michael Jackson's Dangerous. Okay? Like I said, he also was letting it be known what was going on, okay, with them trains and them tunnels. All right? And I can show y'all this. Shout out the whole Fire Flame Nation up in here, man. Okay? Because it's about to get crazy. All right? Like I said, all right? If you pay attention to everything that's going on, all the symbols, all the symbolic energy, all right? You can see the children going in one side on the train, coming out, right? Then when they come out, it's a kid right here. You can see the skulls, you can see the bones and the skeletons. Okay? All right. Not only that, we see the one-eye symbolism, Horus, okay, Ra. Not only that, we see the two pillars before you even enter this dangerous atmosphere. All right? This is real rap here. This ain't nothing to be fucked with. All right? All this has demonic energy tied to it. All right? Not only does it have demonic energy tied to it, all right, we also see, okay, what's going on right here, right? Y'all know what this is all about, right? Or do I need to break that down too? All right, shout out everybody up in here. Now, like I said, as we get ready to drop the strategic alignment right along with the CJ So Cool situation. Now, like I said, CJ So Cool was born in 1989. And in 1989, ladies and gentlemen, all right, as we see, he was born 1989, March 29th, specifically. All right, when he was born back in March 1989, just so happened Michael Jackson, okay, invited 200 children to Neverland. Not to mention, he was born, CJ So Cool was born in Gary, Indiana as well. Okay? And like I said, the same way like they gave Michael Jackson Neverland to bring them children, it's the same way like they gave CJ So Cool that property and that land. This is why it's called CJ So Cool Land. You see what I'm saying? So Cool Land, never land. As we know, when this situation first hit the fan, all right, this is where all the kids were going at. This is where all the streaming was going on at. This is where he made all his money at. Right here, y'all. Now the location has changed. Everything has changed. They done snatched everything from him, broke him back down. Okay? All right? Now he's going back to regular life. Okay? Strategic drop. All right? Shout out everybody up in here. I appreciate y'all. Okay? I do. I wouldn't give a fuck. Shout out to all the trolls up in here. Because for the ones who don't believe that he did it, I feel sorry if your daughter come to you and tell you some shit like that. That's all I gotta say. Okay? All right? I don't put nothing past none of these motherfuckers. He always walking around them girls with his shirt off. He be all in the pool with them girls with his shirt and shit off. Are y'all crazy? Are y'all crazy? Have y'all seen this man around all these fucking kids when their parents are nowhere around, just like Michael Jackson? And it doesn't matter if he actually did it or not. What does matter is his actions. Michael Jackson's actions was wrong. He shouldn't have been around them children while them parents or no other guardians or adults were around. And CJ So Cool shouldn't have been around them children while no other parents or guardians or adults are around. This is what the fuck you get. Because, let me tell you something. You think CJ So Cool would let his kids go to a stranger house? He don't know. Would you let your kids go to a stranger house just because they CJ So Cool? We hear what the fuck Diddy doing, right? Shout out everybody up in here. I appreciate y'all. Okay? I do. All y'all trolls, I wouldn't give a fuck if y'all like it or not. Like I said, you can hate me today, love me tomorrow, hate me till fucking day. It wouldn't make me a motherfucking difference. But one thing you're going to respect about me is that I step, and stand on everything I say and I do and I illustrate. And ain't nothing cool about being around no fucking children. If you're around children 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, this is what the fuck you get. If they're not your children, you shouldn't be around them. Point blank, period. Jalia is not his daughter, y'all. Let's fucking rewind the track. This is not his daughter. Let's talk about the fact before this came out, as I strategically drop another one, Miss Dave. Here we come. They got us fucked up. They so goofy. I don't put everything out there all quick. I know how to strategically break these motherfuckers down. I ain't worried about the views, the numbers. I know what I'm doing in my heart is right. Now watch this. Because like I said, on the day, right before this shit came out, CJ So Cool already knew, y'all. Listen, he already knew these allegations was coming. He already knew it. And I'm about to prove it. And I know y'all like, how he know? God fear? How he know? Not only did he know, he did a whole live trying to defend himself. First of all, ain't nobody gonna do no live and fucking defend themselves when it comes to something this serious, bro. I'm going to get my lawyers and shit involved. I'm not playing. And I'm not about to tell the whole social media what my plan is when somebody is accusing me of fucking doing something to some children. I'm not coming up here. I'm not doing none of this for social media. Okay, as he talking about, I'm about to sue CJ on 32 and royalty. Nigga, when it comes to something serious like this, you don't tell nobody what you about to do. Now you got to get your legal team involved and do what the fuck need to be done. No, he's still on the internet trolling, right? Trolling, right? Trolling, right? Like I said, I'm here to make real life matters make real life sense. If you are a big social media influencer with the type of power that you have, and one of your baby mamas come out the blue and their daughters accuse you of sexual allegations, the last thing you want to do is go on the internet and do a motherfucking lie. This is the last thing you want to do. Your lawyer's gonna tell you this, bro. Hit the like button. Not only this, Yeah, I'm hot because it's children involved, bro. Y'all got me fucked up. Give a fuck who don't like it. Hit the fucking like button. Somebody's children is getting fucking harassed right now. While we thinking it's okay and cool. One of our uncles, one of our brothers, fathers, a friend of the family, fucking with our kids, nigga. Let's go. Salute to everybody in here. We ain't here to play with them today. It's fucking kids involved. And like I said, he shouldn't have been around no fucking kids. And right before this shit came out, as I strategically dropped another one, this motherfucker ran the church. He ran the church. And no, I'm not trying to run anybody out of here with my high pitch and my voice. This is my passion for real. Let me explain something to y'all. This is my passion for real, nigga. This ain't no money thing, none of that shit. I lose sleep over shit like this on a daily because I'm a God-fearing man, bro. And you don't fuck with no innocent children. You ain't got no business around no children. If they're not your children, you shouldn't be around them. And like I said, right before these allegations came out, he knew they were coming out. Guess where he went? Guess where he went? The church. 2 days ago. Right before this came out, as I strategically break this no good motherfucker down. Talk about he ain't been to church in 20 years. Let's go. I'm hot. Let's go. It's up now. This bitch ass nigga run the church. He run the church. Look, 2 days ago, right? When did these allegations come out? Peep the game. 1 day ago. Okay? And he runs to church the day before. You ain't been to church in 20 years. Wait a minute, bitch. You done got all this money, all this fame, all these riches, and you ain't never going to church? Get on your knees and thank God for the blessings because you're the devil, bitch. You ain't fooling me. Trying to run the church. Get the fuck out of here. Y'all see this, right, y'all? First time in church in 20 years. Okay? Big moment for me. Y'all hear this? 9, relationship with the Most High speaking motherfucker, right? Ain't been to church in 20 years. Now these sex allegations about to come out on your ass. Now they about to break your ass. They might even put your ass in prison because you signed your soul away, bitch. And I hope they do. This is God Fear TV. If y'all ain't a subscriber, a member, or a loyal follower yet, what the fuck are y'all waiting on? We stand on real morals and traditional principalities, and we know ain't nothing morally sound or traditional about a motherfucker running the church. Ain't been there in 20 fucking years since he was 5, fucking 11, 12 years old. All of a sudden, before these sex allegations come out, he's running the church. Church ain't gonna save you, bitch. Church ain't saving nobody, motherfucker. And this the realest shit I'm ever gonna say. Church ain't saving nobody. That motherfucker y'all going to praise at that pulpit, not saving you, bitch. Okay? 20 years. A big moment for me. And you know what else was a big moment 20 years ago? As I just ran the whole shit aligned, right? With him being born in Gary, Indiana, same place Michael Jackson was born, same way they about to break his ass down like they broke down Michael Jackson in 1989, right? He was born. Michael Jackson in 1989 invited all them fucking kids to the Neverland Ranch. And I explained to everybody how CJ So Cool came in with the So Cool fucking land ranch type mockery, type moniker, where all the kids were coming to his house like it was a big ass fucking amusement park, like it was a big ass fucking escape from reality, like they did Neverland, right? Now here go another one. He said he ain't been to church in 20 years. I wonder what happened. What was going on 20 years ago, y'all? Okay? With Michael Jackson. Hit the like button as I strategically break this shit down. Let's go. In March at that. In March at that. 20 years ago. The last time his bitch ass was in church. Allegedly, all of a sudden, right? Was just so happened the same year the fans what? Started a big investigation on this Michael Jackson PDF situation, right? Let's go. One of the best to do it. One of the best to do this shit. He laying in the bed with kids. He in the pool with them. I'm going to expose this bitch today. I don't give a fuck if it take 6 hours. My fire starters know how I feel about these PDF niggas. Ask fucking Rat Face TV. Okay? I started the whole fall for that nigga, bro. Now look at him. I started spreading that energy with Rat Face. Now look at his ass. Okay? We broke that nigga the fuck down. Rat Face is finished. You fuck with kids, you're done, nigga. Shout out to everybody up in here, man. I appreciate y'all. Right? So look at the alignment. Look at what's taking place. And like I said, man, no show would be the same. The energy, the artwork, the visual, the narration, the breakdown, every time y'all come into this fire flame pit, I guarantee y'all will get something different every time. No same shit show situation. We ain't looking the same. We ain't talking the same. We ain't dressing the same. We ain't acting the same. And we damn sure don't stand on the same motherfucking shit. Totally different from these niggas. Let me just get that out the way. Don't compare me to nobody. It's only one. And one fire flame family. And that's us over here. Okay, so churches is covered. Absolutely. Shout out to everybody up in here. See what everybody talking about. Wait a minute. That's why he broke, paying off these kids. It sound about right, right? Let me tell y'all what's about to come out. How many he already done paid off? Just like the Diddy situation. Watch. Give me one This is why everything has been stripped. Everything, he done sold everything. It's about to go the fuck down on this nigga. Okay? And like I said, let's not talk about when he found out Jalia. Like I said, all he wanted to do was try to control this whole little girl, whole fucking life, and her whole social media following. Took control over her Instagram. He wanted to post herself all over her IG. This is why she didn't even fuck with the page anymore. Okay? 440 followers. This is why she went and got her own fucking page. As y'all can see, that has what? 270 fucking followers. And CJ So Cool is nowhere on there. Okay? Now, let's not talk about, okay, how he felt the way. And they even did a whole show when he found out, okay, Royalty found out that Jaaliyah was dating a grown ass man on TikTok, y'all. Hit the like button. Where these vibes come from? If you CJ So Cool and she's being raised under your household and under your roof, how is she getting these vibes for these grown ass men? Why? Hit the like button as I strategically break this bitch down. You raised her, right? Why is she talking and engaging with grown ass men? Make it make sense. Shout out everybody up in here. I appreciate y'all. Bring back the street justice. A good old fucking bat wrapped around a nigga head. Fuck a gunshot. Fuck a knife. Some niggas just need a good ass whooping, bro. Some niggas ain't never been punched in they shit and felt they fucking brain shake, bro. Some niggas ain't never really been punched or hit. For real. Niggas ain't never had their jaw tested and their whole foundation shook. A nigga knock your fucking brain out your head, bro. Your whole shit'll be you. Niggas ain't never been punched for real. Okay? You could tell who actually really been punched in their face and really know what respect is all about. Okay? And you could tell who not, because niggas' lips is way too loose. Niggas be doing way too much on social media courage bullshit. Knowing damn well, if that nigga see you, he gonna knock your motherfucking head off. And if you been punched in your shit before, especially when you don't see it coming, you know ain't nothing nice about that, bro. Alright? And I'm a man to tell you about that. Alright? I could testify to that shit. Shout out everybody up in here. Okay? I appreciate y'all. Now, this nigga runs straight to what they say, how they say it down south, straight to the church house, right? A day before these allegations comes out, y'all. Who runs to church? Then he goes live from church. Want everybody to know he's in church. Want everybody to see this innocent soul. Nigga, we done seen how you really is. We done seen you call your baby mama bitches in front of the kids, in front of millions of people, bruh. We done seen this fake ass CJ father figure that you put on, bro. We done seen the real you come out already, bro. We done seen you. Not only that, like I said, once royalty left, a lot of things started to change. Not only that, y'all, like I said, let's talk about how nobody don't trust their kids around CJ. Let's talk about how the people that's in charge won't even allow any more kids around CJ because what's about to happen. These big allegations that's about to hit. This is the downfall. This is the breaking of this motherfucker. All right? And this is why he runs the church like a little bitch that he is. Okay? Let's not forget his homie right here. CJ on 32s. The one that he talking about he is going to sue. Okay? All right? The one that he's talking about he plans to sue. Royalty and CJ on 32s. Okay? All right? Now CJ on 32s, okay, done exposed him a lot. Okay? Because CJ let him in his business way too much. Okay? And not only that, man, he's been exposing the shit out of CJ. All right? And there's some things that Royalty allegedly sent to CJ on 32's, sent to his inbox. Okay? All right? So it's, listen, that's Royalty. She sent it to my inbox today. I ain't say or make it up. The grandmother called crying yesterday and told me this as well. It's in God's hands. We will see. All right? Okay? Everybody? No. It's some bad, bad shit going on, bro. All right, and all the pedophilias is getting exposed. Everybody know about this. This is the year for that, and he's one of them. No difference. Now look, let me show y'all something. Okay, because like I said, check it out. Okay, this is your boy. Okay, this is your boy. Okay, so y'all all remember when CJ So Cool lied and said that he got shot, right? Okay, okay, so shout out everybody up in here, man. Okay, so This is the shit that they made up and lied. Okay? And said, okay, CJ So Cool had got shot, okay, at 3 a.m. in the morning. Okay? All right, shout out everybody up in here, man. I appreciate y'all. Shout out Miss Paula Hall, man. Thank you for sponsoring and endorsing this show, man. Thank you for the $5 super sticker and super chat, man. Thank you for everything that you do. Now, look, y'all, he done claimed that he was shot at 3 a.m. in the morning. All right? Not only that, okay, it was this whole big plot and this big thing, okay, that since him and his baby mama was going through something, okay, they tried to say that royalty had him set up or blah blah blah, some wild shit. But anyway, bro, come to find out the man never even got shot, y'all. The man never even got shot. It was all a publicity stunt, and all this was unfolded in front of children, bro. Okay, all this was unfolded in front of children. Not only was all this unfolded in front of children, him and his baby mama drama with his girlfriend, all that was unfolding. Okay, as the baby mama was driving to the house to meet the girlfriend, they both was fighting and shit. I'm talking about after he done gained all these millions and millions of followers from, okay, all these children. Now all the kids and the children are what? Okay, oversaturated with this toxic energy. Okay, this is crazy work. Crazy work. Okay, but like I said, man, everybody said that they think royalty put her daughter up to it because royalty is not crying. Okay, and I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why I think that she's not crying about the situation. Okay, okay, because y'all know I don't cut no corners with shit. If there ain't no type of emotions there ain't no type of emotions there. You know why there ain't no emotions there? Okay, all right, because she knew it was going on too. She been knew. Just like we know a lot of mothers know that their stepdaddy is fucking with their daughter and they don't say a motherfucking thing. Can we get a what? A like? Hit the like button. Let me say this again. You know why royalty ain't crying? You know why her fucking heart won't allow her emotions to come out? Because she already knew what the fuck was going on. Her daughter been told her this shit. And she ain't paid no mind. That's what royalty need to come out and tell everybody. How fucking Jalia, whatever her name is, been told you about this and you turned your head from it. This been going on. And you allowed it. Just like a lot of mothers still allow they fucking daughters and their children to be up under weirdos that they already told them about, or they already given you weird vibes that they don't want to be around them or something, man. Take heed to that shit. Take heed to that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? It's been happening. Smash that like button. Like I said, how many mamas? We could go back to the movie Precious. It's written in script. That's how much that shit go on in real life. Tyler Perry and Oprah wrote it in a fucking script, nigga. This is how much this go on in our culture. Like I said, we over here, we make real life matters make real life sense, bruh. This ain't no movie. A movie depicts real life. A real life does not depict the fucking movie, eh? This is reality we living in. And like I said, Tyler Perry and Oprah Winfrey wrote the script for it. It's many scripts written for it, but specifically the Precious script. as I strategically break this down. It's a lot of mothers that know their kids or their daughters are being touched or uncomfortable or something may be going on, and mothers are scared to speak up due to the certain situation that they are subjected to or the situations that they are immune to. Bro, these are facts. I don't give a fuck who don't like it or not. Y'all know it's the truth. You do the research on it. Okay? I bet you 90 fucking percent say these type of situations happen inside of a fucking household from a family member or a close friend or a father figure. Ha ha ha. Matter of fact, you might even get 95, 96, or 97% of the time when these type of situations occur. A close friend of the family, a father figure, a mother figure, a uncle, a god brother, a friend of the family. Bullshit. Okay? So, like I said, I don't feel as though her emotions is allowing her to really feel how she should feel. Because, first of all, I won't be going live, for one. For two, like I said, when your heart is cold, your spirit is naturally not going to allow you to feel no sympathy for the situation because you're a cold-hearted motherfucker in real life. And you already was immune to the situation. This is why it's not so shocking. This is why she's not so traumatically distressed about it or distraught, whatever the fuck you want to call it. All right? Real rap, man. All right? And I know motherfucking well, none of my fire starters, hawkers, walkers, and stalkers won't allow that shit to go on with none of their kids up in this bitch. I don't give a fuck how much money a nigga got. Okay? Like I said, a lot of mothers and a lot of people settle and turn their head for shit like this just because of the situation that they already subjected and prone to. Okay? Especially if, okay, the man of the relationship basically has, you know what I mean, a hold on the whole relationship financially and the way and the direction and the shift of the energy and everything. Okay, so motherfuckers, I done seen people will sit there and be quiet and won't say shit and just deal with it. Similar like a bitch that'll get smacked up all goddamn day, long as a nigga come back and bring her a goddamn blunt and a bag of weed or a bottle of liquor or a fucking Louis bag or take her on a shopping spree. She'll sit there and deal with the abuse. Cassie, right? Strategic drop. Y'all ain't gonna get this shit nowhere else, bro. I'm totally different. Okay, I really go into dialogue. How long Cassie sat there and dealt with that shit? How long? How long? And still showed up in public, happy, smiling, giggling, taking pictures, all on the red carpet, posing, all in magazines, in movies. And Diddy was doing that the whole time. Slutting that bitch, beating that bitch, pimping that bitch. And she ain't say a motherfucking word. Shout out everybody up in here, man. I appreciate y'all. Okay? Okay, I appreciate the ones that's up in here, man. And everything that's going on. All right, now, like I said, man, as we switch the gear, I'm coming right back to this shit, though. We ain't playing. Okay, but I know a few people are still here and they want to get this update on this Frank Ski situation along with what's going on with Wanda. Okay? All right, so let me get some more of this in the air. As it says, once again, a V103 personnel, a V103 radio host, once again A V103 family member reveals not only did Wanda Smith just pass away, but now she didn't want to publicize her illness. You see this, y'all? Frank Ski out of all, not her husband, not her kids, not her sister Janice. No, how the fuck? Listen, it's about to get real, y'all. Let's go. Hit the like button, man. Shout out everybody up in here. Let me get this sound right, man. Hit that like button. Drop y'all fire and TVs in the chat, man. We about to do it again, yo. Y'all already know how we coming, man. I appreciate all y'all support. 1 second, bro. Okay, so I'm back. Now, peep the game, y'all. All right? Shout out everybody up in here, man. Everybody. All my mods, Flaming Raiders, Hawkers, Walkers, and Stalkers. She was definitely crying. I watched the video over and over. She was crying there for the people and them who want to tear that lady down. She's a very good mother to her children, and I watched them for years. She is a very toxic mother, Shanice. And if you, respectfully, sweetheart, we done seen how toxic royalty is, especially to, know what I mean, her to be a influence over children. We done seen, like I said, she also has a CJ So Cool following and fan base also, royalty. And we done seen her go live on her channel, on her IG, do some of the most toxic shit, say some of the most toxic shit, talk about who she fucking, who she ain't fucking, talk about dicks, balls, pussy, and everything, yo. Okay? Now, like I said, respectfully, Shanice, this ain't, you know what I mean? We just vibing. If you respect it, you respect it. You don't, you don't. I still respect it either way. Okay, but this shit got to be told. Because ain't nobody talking about it. Okay? Because we know on the back end, she's a very toxic person. Okay? Even so toxic, even after she just got out of this crazy ass relationship with CJ So Cool and everything that's been going on, she jumps into another relationship head first. Hit the like button. How many mothers in the motherfucking hood in this culture have we see do that shit? Hop, skip to the loop, right to another dick. Right on Instagram, posting, tagging, yeah, new dick, yeah, new nigga, pause, yeah, new nigga, yeah. She went and got another CJ So Cool knockoff. Nigga, light skin with dreads, everything, try to be like CJ. Yo, I look at this shit and say, yo, motherfuckers, it's wild, yo. Soon, you went through all this shit with CJ So Cool, right? All this torment. Over the years, it was terrible. He drove me crazy. I don't even want to be with another nigga after I'm with you. I don't even want to be around nobody. But as soon as they break up, or as soon as they into it, Okay? Shout out everybody up in here. Know what I mean? New dick time, Tamika. Okay? They be bugging. Shout out everybody up in here, though. I appreciate y'all, man. Know what I mean? But I got to break it down. Because I've been following them and watching them for years, too. Not because I'm a fan, just because I have children and things in the family. And I am hip to what's going on with this technology and social media. That's how I came into contact with CJ So Cool. Because I had to be on lookout like, yo, why the fuck is these kids so into this nigga for? What it is, what's going on. And I always had a bad vibe about it. I knew something bad was going to come out of this. Okay, but I'm gonna get right back on him. Okay, but let's get back to this right here, man. Shout out everybody up in here, man. Now I mean, Shanice Stacy, don't run. Okay, get used to the fire and the flame. Ain't nothing personal. Okay. Shout out to you, man. Thank you for your comments. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your opinions in the chat. If you ain't a fire starter, hawker, walker, or stalker yet, what you waiting on, baby? Come on over here and subscribe. Know what I mean? Because if you stomp on it, you know I'm going to stand on it. Know what I mean? You dig? Shout out everybody up in here, man. Big family over here, man. It's okay to agree to disagree at times. You know what I mean? But one motherfucking thing that we ain't gonna disagree on is this shit right here. Let's go, fire starters.
Radio personalities has died. Wanda Smith was a staple on V103 for years, talking with Atlanta celebrities and hosting fundraisers wherever there was a need in the community. Fox 5's Andrew Proctor sat down with Wanda's radio co-host Frank Ski to talk about her amazing life.
Frank Ski says Wanda Smith wore a whole lot of hats here in Metro Atlanta. She was a radio personality, a comedian, a mother, but perhaps her most notable contribution was that of giver.
We love you.
Thank you. I love y'all.
She was the hilarious sidekick and work wife of Atlanta radio legend Frank Ski, but 58-year-old comedian Wanda Smith forged an identity of her own. Ski says even he was stunned when he got the news.
It hit me pretty bad. I heard that she wasn't doing well. She was a very private person, and I never expected that. I never expected that. It was tough.
Frank and Wanda had a different type of job. They rubbed shoulders with all of the celebrities. They traveled the world together, Dubai, China, South Africa, and spent more time together than apart.
While we were on the air, it was almost like a husband and wife thing. You know, it was almost like a husband and wife. Like she was my real, for real, at work wife. I mean, she looked out for me like that.
Y'all hear this, right? This is the shit that I don't understand. Like I said, for all these emotions to be, this was my real at work wife. Okay? Let's finish.
Our families were close like that, a husband and wife. Like it was almost like a husband and wife thing. You know, it was almost like a husband and wife. Like she was my real, for real, at work wife. I mean, she looked out for me like that. Our families were close like that. We knew everything about each other like that. We just lived in two different houses.
Smith was part of the award-winning Frank and Wanda show on monster station V103 for more than a decade. But he says she will be remembered most for her huge heart.
She will go down in the history of Atlanta as one of the biggest givers the city has ever seen. I don't know another woman outside of Elizabeth Omalami that has given more than Wanda. She really was.
But the crazy part is, Why y'all wasn't acknowledging Wanda the whole time she was going through this illness and this sickness? Why y'all wasn't acknowledging her career before she went through this illness and this sickness? Why y'all wasn't acknowledging her as one of the biggest givers in Atlanta before this situation or after with Cat Williams? Y'all never mentioned that at all. And like I said, I find it very strange again. Frank Ski, a family member from V103, is the one that comes out and say Wanda had a illness, okay? Publicized illness that she didn't want no one to know, okay? She wanted to keep it private, but no, what else is going to shock you? Listen to this.
Was engaged in the situation and knew what they really needed. And sometimes it wasn't money.
Ski would not comment on Smith's cause of death. He says she wanted to keep that private.
She was so private that myself, Ricky Smiley, and others wanted to do a fundraiser for her. And she shut it down. Myself, Ricky Smiley, and others wanted to do a fundraiser for her. And she shut it down.
She said himself, he said, Ricky Smiley and him, they wanted to do a fundraiser for her. She shut it down. Okay? So like I was just trying to explain to everybody, y'all, it was a tight-knit, a small group of people that allegedly knew about this sickness, but nobody else knew. Not even her sister. Okay? Not even her sister. And I explained this to y'all. All right? Now, see something here. Did I get it? Hold on. I was telling everybody yesterday about what was going on. All right. And I told everybody, now this come out, right? I told you I am one of the first platforms to release information before it comes out to the public. I'm that nice. They're saying it was an illness. And I explained to everybody that Wanda was allegedly struggling with this Ozempic pen situation. Did I or did I not? Not only that, I explained to everyone yesterday that allegedly, okay, even suicide, okay, reports may come out. Now, peep the game, as I told everybody about the Ozempic, right? You notice, like I was explaining, right? Hold on. I explained to everybody, okay, that Wanda had lost weight rapidly. And allegedly it was the Ozempic pen situation. Husband wasn't satisfied with the weight. Okay, there's a lot of stress going on due to the fact that her career, okay, was scrubbed. She was blackballed and blacklisted due to the situation with her husband and Cat Williams, which sent her on a downhill spiral, her and her whole marriage, including her relationship with her children. All right. Now, like I said, hit the like button as I strategically start to break this shit down, like I told y'all yesterday. What has been connected to this Ozempic pen? Okay? All right? And people think it's a fucking joke. All right? Listen here. How the fuck you think she got so small so goddamn quick. And like I said, she wasn't like terminally ill or terminally sick, because nobody, including the closest peers and immediate family to her, did not even know nothing about she was sick. Her sisters, none of them. At all. See this? Let me break this down. Okay? Because I am very familiar. Okay? And like I said, I'm getting shit on the back end, bro. All right? And these, see something. Check it out. Watch this strategic one right here, y'all. All right, y'all. As we see, someone puts up, okay, this is my last text to my sister Wanda Smith. And today I got the worst news. She's gone. Please tell me I'm dreaming. Okay, as I told y'all, everything started to change with Wanda. Okay, as we see, she didn't even reply to the message. As we see the question mark, like, what's going on? What's up? What it is? Okay, shout out everybody up in here. Okay, which proves it was no understanding. Okay, why you didn't reply? Why you didn't respond? Similar to what I was trying to explain with her sister on her Facebook. When her sister posted that and she didn't reply, she didn't respond. All right? All right, and let me tell y'all something. All right? Wanda Smith was not in no hospital. Wanda Smith was not suffering from no fucking illness like they saying, bro. They lying. They lying. They lying. And even the sister know that they lying. Okay? The sister know. All right? No. No, no, no. They're not going to hit us with this again and again and again and again and again and again and again. This is what they keep doing, right? This is what they keep recycling, okay? Look what it says. Send me a photo for the November 9th comedy tribute to the Queen of Radio. Hit the like button as I strategically break this down. Do you understand what is going on right here? Okay. Now, come to find out, November 9th, they will be honoring her fucking life at this event. What's fucking with that? Okay, when they were supposed to be honoring her night as, you know what I mean, comedy tribute to the Queen of Radio, okay? She said, send me the photo because evidently they were going back and forth about what was going to take place on that night and what they were celebrating. So her friend said, okay, send me the photo for it, blah, 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 that. 2 days later, she still ain't seen the photo. Question mark. What the fuck going on? Where you at? What's good? Anybody heard from you? If you was in the hospital, I know. We know too many people that's close to your. Come on. If you were sick, I know. Like I said, Wanda went down real quick and real fast to the point you'll walk right past her and won't even recognize her, y'all. Can you imagine? Let's just talk real shit. Can you imagine how many people possibly walked past her and didn't even realize that was her? Do they even look like the same person? Can you imagine how many people, okay, that actually knew her in real life, but when this person walked past them, they didn't know who the fuck she was? Does not look like this person here, y'all. At all. Nowhere. No shape, form, or fashion. Totally different. Went down very fast, bro. Okay, and like I said, we see the different side effects from the Ozempic situation. Okay? Ozempic can cause severe side effects. Okay? Words I can't even pronounce. All right? Keeping it all the way 100. What's this? Gastritis and shit? I know what that is. All right? They go pancreatitis. It's thyroid. All right? Hypoplasema, whatever doctor talk, okay? I'm not a doctor and I don't write scripts. But one thing for sure, two things for certain, all right? It doesn't take a rocket scientist. I don't give a fuck how you word it. I don't give a fuck what type of articulation you use. All right? Deaths from suicide. A study found that Ozempic users had a 25% higher risk of suicide users than others drugs. So can you imagine someone that never had an addiction in their life with drugs, a cigarette, marijuana, okay, liquor, any type of addiction where as though your body was dependent? When it was like when you use these substances as a dependency for your body. Imagine if someone never been through that or don't even know what that is about. Okay? And the motherfucker just started jumping on this Ozempic pin situation, bro. All right? And start cure, 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 cure. Just shooting themselves away. You dig? All right? Not knowing the extent or the seriousness of the situation. Okay? She must knew something on them. Won't surprise me. Won't surprise me. Won't surprise me. Won't surprise me. Okay? Freak offs and all. Don't put it past none of them motherfuckers down there. Especially in Atlanta. No disrespect to none of my good Atlanta people. That is real, now I mean, solid people that stand on real shit and real morals. I'm just saying, okay? Welcome to Atlanta where the players play. We know what's up. We know what's flammable. You know? Now I mean, that shit like another Vegas. That shit like another Hollywood right now. That shit like another Sin City, Atlanta, Georgia. Ain't no secret. You can run into anything down there. All right? Literally. If you know what I mean. All right? All the media is down there. Okay, so we got him saying now Wanda Smith didn't want to publicize her illness. Me, Ricky Smiley, wanted to do a fundraiser for her, blah blah this and blah blah that, but she didn't want to publicize it. So I guess nobody's going to know how. Listen, let me explain something to y'all, bro. Who the fuck this? Let me put his stupid ass back up here again. Who the fuck he think we are? We in the day of the internet, bro. 2024. You can't hide nothing from shit. You ain't about to sit here and tell us that this woman was sick and ain't nobody know it. And it was kept from the public. And we can't find nothing on it. Not her. She ain't got enough financial pool to keep that shit covered up. Hit the like button, y'all. Okay? It's people shit that's getting exposed that's on a higher level, man. Okay? And I'm quite sure if she was suffering from an illness or sick, this information would be out there. It would have been out there. We could be able to find it somewhere. Hospital records, something. You can't hide nothing anymore. Especially when you are a media personnel, a media influencer, one like myself. You better not go out here and get into no stupid shit. Okay? This is why I asked the Most High to protect me on a daily basis, bro. because I am still normal and I still move around like a normal person. All right? I'm not in the house or any of that shit. I'm outside for real, man. You know what I'm saying? It's why I watch the energy that I connect myself to. You know what I mean? One moment, fuck your whole image up, reputation, everything. You got to be scot-free, clean. You got to move the right way, especially when you are a voice for the people and an influencer, and people look up to you and depend on you. You got to move right. You got to move accordingly. You can't just think about yourself. You got to think about everybody and everybody that's supporting you. You know what I mean? You hurt yourself, you hurt them. You hurt the platform. You hurt the brand. You break a lot of people down and make people hard to trust people again. You know what I mean? And that's definitely not the way we try to move over here, man. I mean, I try to move accordingly every day. I told you it's the humiliation of a culture. This is the breaking of hip hop. This is the humiliation of us and our people. And we seeing it back to back, even when it's coming to the situation with this fucking goofy and our people. Okay? We the main topics. The product and the motherfucking consumer. All in one. Wrapped up all in one. Shout out everybody up in here, man. Thank you, Miss Dade, for the $2 super sticker and the endorsements and the sponsorships. Miss Paula Hall, thank you for the endorsement and sponsorship. For the $5 super sticker super chat. Thank you again, Miss Dade, for the $2 endorsement sponsorship and the $5 endorsement sponsorship, man. Thank you for everything you do over here, man. All right. I appreciate everyone. All right. Now, like I said, CJ So Cool runs to church. I don't like this motherfucker. I never liked this motherfucker. I can't stand this nigga. It's something about him. It just it's just a bad energy that I get from a nigga like him. All right? Now, check it out. Like I said, his man done exposed the shit out of him already. All right? Close friend who know a lot about him. All right? Check it out. He said, I'm going to go to Texas because that's where CJ So Cool pawned all his shit at. Right? Like I said, spent $5 million on jewelry and only got motherfucker like 100,000 back off of the shit, right? Okay, but check this out. The nigga said I'm going to go and buy all the jewelry and have a giveaway on it. Okay, and embarrass him. All the jewelry that you pawned. Okay, all right. Okay, I just got a call from the family. You want to talk about what you was doing to Jaaliyah or not? All right. And like I said, for the first time in 20 years, he runs the church right before these allegations come out, man. Look at the timeline. 2 days ago, right? 2 days ago. Look at the timeline, y'all. Okay? And like I said, let's talk about how Jalia got real grown real quick. And that's due to the fact because of her mother, for one, and CJ So Cool, for two. But for one, I'm going to blame the mother. Okay, because first of all, she's your daughter. Okay? And her daughter only mimics what she see her mother do. Let me explain that again. A daughter only mimics what she see her daughter does. Okay? All right? Whether you like it or not. If you shaking your ass on TikTok, your daughter gonna shake their ass on TikTok. If you selling your ass downstairs, your daughter go sell her ass upstairs. Cause this is what's being taught. Ain't nothing being watered down. Let me say this again. All right? Watch this. If you bringing multiple men around your kids and your motherfucking daughter, all right? What the fuck you think your fucking daughter is going to do as I strategically break these motherfuckers up? I don't care who don't like it. If you's a nasty bitch, 9 times out of 10, if you ain't disciplining your daughter gonna be a nasty bitch. Respectfully. Okay? Now, this is just one, right? Like I said, when you continue to bring multiple okay? No example at all. They don't understand it. Just like a lot of fathers, they got no example for their sons, bruh. Ain't no fucking difference. I don't water shit down. I just don't step on one side without putting both feet down, even in the plank. I walk a straight line in real life, bruh. All right, that's like we got piece of shit niggas and fathers and men that ain't no fucking father figure or no type of inspiration or ain't got no guidance in their children's life, in their son's life. Ain't no fucking different. Your son is going to mimic what he see his father do. If his father a gangster, your son gonna be a gangster, bitch. If you a gangbanger, your son gonna be a gangbanger, bitch. If you a fireman, what your son gonna 9 times, what the fuck 9 times out of 10 he gonna be? A fireman, right? If your son see you walking in the house every day with a fucking red or blue flag, throwing up this on Instagram, what the fuck you think he gonna want to do every day? Okay, so when you have this child constantly, okay, been seeing what's been going on in her mom's life, in CJ So Cool's life, in and around what's been going on. 9 times out of 10, the apple won't fall too far from the tree if you do not neutralize it, if you do not give it the proper nourishment. It will be rotten to the core. All right? And this is what we are starting to see. Like I said, it was happening early, y'all. Okay? Royalty been caught Jalia talking to grown fucking men, yo. All right? And they thought it was cute. You see? What about that part? She thought it was cute, right? Okay? Even they thought it was so cute that, oh, we're even going to put it on a YouTube page. We're going to TikTok it. See what I'm saying? We're going to get a little paper off this on the back end. See what I'm saying? All right. And like I said, why is this girl into old ass men, grown ass men anyway? Let me show y'all. Okay? This is real rap, y'all. Okay? Why is she into grown men anyway? Why is she even in that space and in that aura? Why at this young age is she already got on shirts like this, eyelashes and shit? Oh, not only that, okay, okay, I could go on and on and okay, I could go on and on and okay, all right, but like I said, I could go on and on and on and what she got on her Instagram, royalty that is. You see? So what you think her daughter gonna have sooner or later? You see this, right? You see? Strategic now. All right? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this, you no good, nasty bitch. Told you no placemat on the table will be left unturned. But you're doing TikToks on your daughter page, but you half naked on your page. Okay? Let's not talk about how she's starting to dress now. Okay? You see? Strategic breakdown, y'all. I'm one of the nicest to do this shit. Slowly but surely. I ain't in a rush. Cause I know I got shit in the bag. Okay? See that? See that? But all the motherfuckers that was in the chat popping shit earlier, they wasn't saying shit about that part though, right? You know why? Cause they're the same mothers that do the same shit that think it's okay. Bring a nigga in the house while their daughter in the next room and they in the next door fucking. Broad daylight in the middle of the day type shit. Okay, they in the next room selling ass on OnlyFans. Daughter walk in the room, catch you. But how many daughters done caught their mama on the phone playing with their pussy and shit? Stop, come on, yo. Stop playing, y'all. Stop playing, yo. Stop playing, bro. How many daughters, how many little girls had ran into court their mamas on the phone, selling ass and shit, selling pictures and shit? How many kids got access to their parents' phones? I know a lot of them do. I know a lot of them who get their phone to their fucking kids. Kids be all in their shit, bro. So why is she dressing like this? Okay? I don't mean no harm. I don't mean no disrespect. A lot of people might not like what I got to say. But like I said, I had to lay my foundation and strategically build this shit. It doesn't look like CJ So Cool, the only one that's fucking her. How about that? Let me say it again. Give a fuck who don't like it. Okay? This is awareness. It don't look like CJ So Cool, the only one that was fucking her either. All right? And it surely looks like she's doing a lot of fucking right now. Give a fuck with nobody say. I'm not here to cut nothing down. I see this shit on a daily basis. Grown men fucking these little ass girls. Grown men. Okay? Got a bigger dick than your man. Your daughter had a bigger dick than you. All right? These are facts. We living in a day and age with the type of parents and children, how this generation coming up, your daughter will fuck your man. Your daughter. Because this is how polluted and corrupt and cursed this generation is. This is what's going on. They are born into this shit. They don't come from where we come from. They born into a whole nother atmosphere of things, man. Ain't no principle and morals. Ain't no respect. Ain't no respect. Okay, and like I said, we could go on and on and on and on. Okay, too much friskiness. Too much. Come on. All right? Hit the fucking like button. All the motherfuckers ain't got nothing to say now, though. Right? You see her showing all this ass? You know why she's showing all this ass? Huh? Y'all don't know? Well, let me remind you. Because her mama showing ass. All right? Point blank, period. You know why she up here showing ass and possibly selling ass? Because her mama is showing ass and selling ass. Her mama taught her how to go get the bag, nigga. Fuck wrong with y'all? This is one of the realest shits y'all ever gonna get, bro. Ain't too many on YouTube like this. I'm telling you. Bitch, you need to get the fuck up out of here. Okay? Because look how your fucking picture look. Your daughter looking at you right now, bitch. I can basically see your titties. I got a 70-inch screen on my fucking TV. And don't you know, My nephew got to see you in your cleavage on the fucking screen when I highlight you? Shanice, are you fucking stupid? Do you know who you fucking with? You looking just like royalty up here. Fuck you mean? This my shit, bitch. You can leave. Can't nobody make me or stop me from talking about a motherfucking thing. Bitch, you up here ass naked, just like royalty is right now. What I need to see all that shit for? Right? Because you's a promiscuous bitch. You's a Pharisee. You's a Delilah, bitch. You's a promiscuous motherfucker. Only motherfuckers that want to take pictures like this and post them on their social media for avatars is motherfuckers like you and royalty. Got it fucked up. Okay? I gave you mutual respect earlier. But bitch, don't make me embarrass you because you one of them too. I can tell the way you talking. You ain't correcting nothing this bitch doing and influencing her daughter to go out here and fuck and suck dick, bitch. Ha, ha, ha. She's going to be sucking and fucking just like her mama doing. And it's all faults like hers and yours for not checking these fucking children and separating your personal lifestyle from your parenting. All right? Now, don't make me block your ass. Now, report that shit, bitch. Give no fuck. Tell me what the fuck I can speak on, what I can't speak on. Bitch, you don't know what happened in my personal life. You don't know who in my life was subjected to the same shit, bitch. The reason why I'm speaking on this. The same reason why motherfuckers want to grow up and be firemen and drug dealers and police officers and homicide detectives is one of the same reasons I'm up here speaking on shit that I'm speaking on. All right? Just to make a long story short. The fuck out of here. Talking stupid. Shout out to everybody up in here. And like I said, man, right is right and wrong is wrong. What kind of positive influence do you have on your daughter? Because you ain't got no influence on my fucking children. Our children are watching you. So if you got a negative influence on our children, can you imagine the real life negative influence you have on your real children, bitch? We're not stupid. The whole world make it so bad. It's not even, okay, the white people. It's our demographic that's watching these motherfuckers, yo. It's our demographic. You don't see no white kids in that nigga house, do you? Hit that like button. You ever see any white kids in CJ So Cool house, motherfucker? You ever see any white kids over there? Because it's a narration for a certain demographic. You know, real white kids with that bag for real grow up in an environment like this. They looking back at these shows laughing at us, bro. They laughing at us. Stripper vibes. Straight whore. Okay? She know the type of shit that nigga into. Let's not talk about. Do y'all know how she met CJ So Cool? Motherfuckers don't even know. The first day he met her, she moved him in her house with her mother, and he fucked her the same night. That's how they met. The same night. Royalty was living with her mother. CJ So Cool was going through it with his other girl. She moved CJ So Cool in her house with her mother and fucked him the same night, y'all. These are facts. Do your research as we get innovative over here. That's how they met. He ain't even know her. The mama and Royalty got a toxic relationship, real bad, because Royalty bring all kinds of niggas. Look how many kids she already had before she even got with CJ. CJ only got 2 kids by her. The first night they met, Royalty. This is how you make an impression in front of your daughter, right? You bring CJ So Cool right in the house on the first night. And fucks him while your mother and children are in the house, you nasty bitch. See, what everybody thought I was gonna let Royalty off the hook, y'all got me fucked up. Y'all know this ain't how that go over here. Fuck they doing that at? When I know she the biggest cause of this situation. If this situation happened, it happened because of her. She's the bigger influence of the whole situation. Because there's no way Jalia should be into no grown ass men. There's no way she should be on her Instagram doing the shit that she's doing. And you're her mother and allowing her to do this. But you know why? Okay, monkey see, monkey motherfucking do. Shout out everybody up in here. Okay? Hot Topics came back. Stacy came back with a motherfucking troll page. All you had to do was shut the fuck up. I might unblock you. I know who you are. Stacy came back with a troll page. Just that damn quick. You know you love the fire and the flames. So just sit back and shut the fuck up. Like, damn, all that shit you just was talking to me, Stacy, and you got nerve to come back still. You love it. And you know if you love it, I definitely like it because whatever you love, okay, you show your support for it, right? That's why you're here. See? Exactly. But why you never spoke up about the things that she was doing wrong, though, Stacy? You see what I'm saying? For you to be like, oh man, y'all letting him sit up here. Come on, man. You know what's right and what's wrong. Okay? Now I'm gonna go back and I'm going to unblock your original account. I'm gonna give you another chance. Okay? Give you another chance at the fire. But damn, like I said, right is right and wrong is wrong. Look what this girl is up here doing, man. Y'all think this is cool? Okay, should I show some more? Should I go a little deeper? Try me. Try me, bitch. Try me. Should I go a little deeper? Let's go, y'all. Drop your fire TVs in the chat. She ready to suck some dick. Pause. As I strategically break this shit down. Y'all don't know who y'all fucking with. Now what you got to say? Now what y'all got to say? She ready to suck some dick, y'all. She ready to put it in her throat, just like she heard her mama gargling in the next room. Just like she got her mother phone and seen her mother swallowing that nigga dick on live. Her mother recorded it. Alright? Strategic. Okay? Strategic. Try me. Let's see what the next one say. I want a face full. Don't shoot it in my face. Hold on. Let me block my cheek. Pause. Shoot it in my eye though, so I can see the kids. I'm about to bust in her eye so she can see the motherfucking kids. What about that? Okay? Crazy work. Don't hit me in the face when it busts off now. I told you to try me. Okay? But I want to see your kids. So catch it in the eye. Pause. All right? She said try me. Okay? We got him, bro. Alright? This shit wild, ain't it, Trey G? Strategic drop. Okay? Just watch the hair. You know, I just bought this fucking lace front and these fucking eyelashes and shit. Know what I mean? Motherfucker get it all in between their eyelashes and shit. They mad as they mad as a motherfucker. Alright? Don't fuck they glue up on their edges and shit. Alright? This is what's going on, y'all. Try me. Tongue sticking out. Okay? And remember, this is a FaceTime she's doing with somebody else that she's screenshotting too. Pay attention to that part. Okay? This is a FaceTime that she's doing with somebody else, telling another nigga and their dick to try her. Love Now, shout out for the super sticker, Love Now, man. I apologize. Thank you, Love Now, if you're still here. I see you. Thank you for endorsing and sponsoring this show. Those comments are from grown men. Ain't nobody talking about that. She acts so grown anyway. Ain't nobody talking about that. Let's go, Kosher Kid. All y'all gotta do is go up under her fucking post and you will see what type of activity going on. Look, niggas putting dicks up under her shit and her mom is allowing it. Fuck y'all nasty bitches and y'all mamas that agree with this shit. I can't stand none of you motherfuckers. I hope y'all bitches die today. On my life. I hope all you bitches die when you stand, nigga. This pedophile shit. This PDF shit. And the mother is allowing it. This girl ain't even 18. She ain't even 18, yo. So, Hot Topics, Stacy, you can kiss my ass. All right, it's y'all crazy. I told you, I'll break this shit down, bro. I could have did this an hour ago. I just take my time with everything. Okay? Let me cover my eyes. I don't give a fuck who dick it is. Try me. Hold on. Let me count to 10. Pause. High go seat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ready or not, here I come. Get ready to come again. Pause. The fuck out of here. You nasty motherfucker. You get it from your mama. Hey. Hey. Crazy work, right, y'all? Crazy, right, Lou? Try me. Any dick. It don't matter. I want it with my eyes closed. I don't give a fuck who it is. What color, how it look, big or small, stinking. Give it to me. Give me that funk, that sweet, that nasty, that good shit stuff. Give it to me. Give me that funk, that sweet, that nasty, that good shit stuff. Huh? Say that, Indian. Whoever defended the mom, what now? while the mother is not checking this PDF activity that's going on her page. Finna pull that hair, bitch. I'm finna pull that hair. Let's continue. More dicks. Tongue, more dicks. Okay? Okay? Come on. Heart on ice. I'm a cold bitch, just like mama. Okay? 17 and ready to the 3rd degree. Okay? I'm burning rubbers, bitch. Okay? In one spot. I'm coming through your block and I'm spinning on every nigga and I'm burning rubber. If you understand what I'm talking about. Pause. Okay? Giving oral as a kid is crazy work. The thought of it. To even have that process in your mind. To even be elaborating some shit like that. It's crazy work. Okay? And like I said, as I strategically break this nasty CJ So Cool motherfuckers down, playing hide go seek with little kids in your house ain't cool either. Hit the like button, y'all. Woo! Let's go! Let's go! We got it, yo! We got it, bro! We got it, bro! We got it, bro! They ain't getting the fuck out of here, bro! Something gotta be done with that nigga, bro! Something gotta be done with that nigga, yo! Hold up! Hold up! What's up now, y'all? Strategic drop. Another one. Another one. Listen, y'all. When I tell y'all, I got a profile on this motherfucker. I've been waiting on this day. And let me tell y'all something. My fire starters know. Last year, I covered CJ So Cool. And I talked about that bullshit situation that happened in Vegas. And I also had added and connected the toxic shit and the toxicity that was going on with him and royalty. Right? And how royalty brung her daughter, came to the house, they was out there fighting all on live. I covered that. All right, and I explained to everybody that this nigga give me weird vibes with these kids and shit. I was explaining that, but I didn't go all the way into it. But the way that I was elaborating it, the way that I was explaining it and elaborating it, everybody kind of knew what I was hitting to. Okay, and I knew this day was gonna come in. I told my fire starters this. I'm going to upload that fucking video, and I'm gonna put it in this description, bro. I did a whole live, and I broke him down, and I knew this was going to happen. I told everybody. Fuck is you playing hide and seek? So Cool Land. You see? Neverland. Hide and seek in the house. Let me ask you something. Let's be real here. If you see a grown ass man playing hide and seek with some fucking kids, what the fuck are y'all going to do about it? Y'all gonna sit there and let them motherfuckers say, Bubble gum in a dish. How many bubble gums do you wish? Bubble gum in a dish. How many bubble gums do you wish? Bubble gum in a dish. How many do you wish? Okay? You gonna sit there and let the motherfucking man sit there and bubble gum, your motherfucking child and everybody's feet in a circle? Okay? And then when it's all said and done, he done strategically made himself the last one so he could be the one to seek the hitting. Okay? All right? All right? Who y'all think y'all fucking with? Any person in their right mind. If you see a grown ass man playing hide and seek with some children, what are you going to do? What are you going to think? Would you allow your kids to play hide and seek with some grown ass man? Would you allow a grown ass man to go count the fucking 10 while your child go hide and they go find them? Are you fucking crazy? The fuck is wrong with these people and the shit that they've been normalizing to our children now? I told her, I don't give a fuck how long it take me today. I'm gonna get my shit off. Okay? And I ain't done with him yet. Knock his ass out, right? Big punching bag. Payroll gaming. Well, I ain't too familiar with how it go. All I know is, now I mean, I done seen it. I done witnessed it. Shit, I ain't gonna cap. When I was a kid, my motherfucking foot was even in the shit. Bubblegum in the dish and all that shit. I ain't gonna lie. I was a part of all that shit. The 80s, early 90s and shit like that. Now I mean, catch a girl, get a girl, manhunt, all kinds of shit that grown men should not be playing with children. When we played that shit, ain't no grown ass kids play no shit like that with us. Okay, they get their head knocked the fuck off. Wish a grown ass man will be chasing some kids around, trying to find them in a hiding spot in their closets and shit. Man, you crazy. A nigga tilt your shit to the left, to the right, and straight down the motherfucking middle. Collapse your whole foundation, bro. Word up. This ain't normal. Okay, so now all them children, as I strategically break this down, all them little children that was following Janiyah from the CJ So Cool follower is now following this. Your daughter, your niece, your little sister, your nephew, and all of them, including mine too. This is why I'm stomping on it the way I'm doing it. I got real life nieces and nephews, okay, that was following this fucking creep and this fucking weirdo and was looking up to everything that he was doing, okay? It's just wild work, man. Shout out to all the new people that's coming up in here, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Make sure y'all subscribe, man. You know what I mean? It's not normal, right? Yo, it be kids, other people kids. Check it out. I'm about to give y'all, and their parents are never around. Kids stay at his house. You never see their guardians, the kids, I mean, the parents or anything, bro. Lots of kids. Just like the Michael Jackson situation. Okay? Check it out. We gonna take it back. We gonna take it back to where all these allegations is gonna come from. 6, 7 years ago type shit. We ain't talking about yesterday, last year, year before. No, we gonna take it back. Okay? And I ain't gonna play too much. Okay, because I know this fucking weirdo creep go fuck around and try, okay, to strike the channel or get us copyrighted. Okay? So we know how to do shit for motherfuckers like him. Okay? All right? We got to smooth sail this motherfucker. All right? And not only was it, like I said, I could show multiple people's kids, including his own. All right? All right? Check it out. This is where these Janaya allegations is starting from, y'all. This Janaya, which ultimately started to turn, look at the timeline, that started to turn into this Janaya. This Instagram page. Look, look, look now. Pay attention. Pay attention. Okay? Within a year and a half, we started seeing CJ So Cool started pushing this Jaaliyah So Cool to the world. Okay? Okay? As we see CJ So Cool all over the page that he was running. Okay? He set that page up for her, but he took over the whole page and tried to brand his image and brand in. Okay? Okay? As you started to see. Okay, so that it done went from this to, check it, y'all. Check the timeline. To this. To this. Check it out, yo. I'm nice with it, bro. I'm one of the nicest. To this. To this. I'm even being told that some of CJ So Cool's alleged friends, including him himself, they have troll accounts. You know what? Watch it all come out. I'm gonna keep that on the back end for right now. I'm gonna keep that simmering on the barbecue pit. Okay, we gonna shish kebab that. Okay, Kid Park said me and the kids used to watch him and his family now, years ago now, right? Jalia. That's how it's pronounced. Jalia, Jalia, okay. Okay. CJ's 12-year-old asked the same, even worse. Why haven't you brought her up? She's a possible victim too. I told you I'm very strategic, but I'm glad that you brought that up. I'm glad you brought that up. Okay? Absolutely. I told you I wasn't finished with him. Okay, I was going to add that. I just had different plans. Okay, but since we already here, I can elaborate a little bit on that because, like I said, the apple don't fall too far from the tree. If you don't neutralize it, if you don't feed it the proper nutrition, it gets rotten to the core. Right? Check it out. Yep, I know all about it. Kamari, right? That's her name, right? Okay. See something here. Shout out everybody up in here. Because she's definitely not the same Kamari that everybody done grew up off of. Definitely not the same girl at all. Okay? Here we go. Kamari so fine. Let's go. This man fucking with his kids, bro. And it's all in the pudding. It's all in the pudding. Look. Okay? Very frisky. Okay? I don't see as much, you know what I mean, flirtatious activity as the other one, but you can see what the root is about to sprout into. We can clearly see that. Hot in the ass. Mama ain't chastising them, and daddy ain't chastising them. But they been around their daddy the most, right? Why they so horny and hot in the ass if you been around your daddy and his friends? I guess I see why. There's no way you should be attracted in no sexual way to no man or even feeling that type of way if you being raised by your father properly, bro. Straight like that. All right, something is going on. And like I said, something's been going on, y'all. Been going on. This is what his whole career was based off. All these allegations about to hit the fan, bro. A lot more things about to come out and hit the fan. I can promise you that. Okay, and we're going to get into something here. All right, hit the like button. Give me 2 seconds. Watch this one. I ain't done. I told you. When it comes to these creeps, motherfuckers like this, I take this shit personally, bro. All right, this is my passion right here, man. Support the content, support the cash app, man. This is awareness for the kids, for and for them piece of shit Instagram mamas that teach and influence their kids. All right, and these are the fucking side effects. These are the results that you get. All right. So with that being said, let me see something here. See if I can pull up old boy. Okay, that was exposing CJ So Cool, how he went broke, why he went broke, all right, and why it all started to fall down. And I'm going to add, okay, some real life matters and facts to this situation. All right, so with that being said, man, hit the like button, drop y'all fire TVs in the chats, okay? These fucking creeps are getting burnt today. Let's go.
About the kid. One of the biggest reasons why like CJ's So Cool like fell off bad because after him and Royalty had got into it or whatever about the kids, which was really his main source, his only income, literally. The man only
Drop y'all fire TVs in the chat, man. It's Godfield TV and the Fire Starters, Hawkers, Walkers, and Stalkers. We're going to stomp, step, and stand on real morals and traditional principalities, man. Let's go, man. Shout out to everybody up in here. Let's rock.
income was dealing with kids, right? So if somebody takes these kids away from you, they automatically take over 75% of your income from you, which you are used to making. That's first of all. Second of all, if you turn around and then you start getting loans on money that's not there and you're not good with money management, you're going to automatically fall off. You know what I mean? That's the reason why, you feel me, he fell off real bad type shit. But that's what's so crazy though. You got to know how to manage money. You got to definitely be surrounding yourself with the right people, man. Most of the people that come around you will be like fake haters and fake, you know what I mean? And when I came around, he was damn near asking me, like, man, bro, you know, I'm fucked up right now. You think I can get a loan and this and that? And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what you mean? Like, type shit. So when I got around him, he had met this guy named Big Al. When he got into it with Big Al said he worked with a company or whatever that can get him loans on his YouTube channel and this and that. And he was like, man, bro, what you think I should do? I'm like, shit, I don't really know. That's on you. If you can afford to pay these people back, shit, do it. But at the same time, seeing one of your biggest YouTubers go broke is crazy. Now, if we pay attention to everything, like I said, dealing with the kids, you got to think about it like this. You got three kids by one girl. She takes all the kids away from you. This is your only source of income. Me, I say, man, won't you just find some other people who you can use their kids or just go to get around a lot of kids to make money. But instead, you try to do this relationship goal shit with Lexi. You know what I mean? You try to buy your daughter back in from Indiana. You know what I mean? It's just people not catching the vibe like how they caught the vibe the first time with them. Then you're taking these big ass loans and they're scamming the hell out of you. You know what I'm saying? When you're trying to pay it back. So you can't really afford to pay it back. So you damn near stuck trying to like figure out, damn, should I change my name or what? But at the same time, man, like I look at it like, I feel like he can get straight. The nigga just got to get smart because it's a lot of ways to get right in his field. But if you're not mentally there, you're going to fall. You feel me? That's the only bad thing. You're going to fall hard when you have to, especially if you're competing. Now, if you're trying to compete with people and you're trying to be in competition with everybody, that shit only gonna hurt you because a person like me ain't doing bad. You know what I mean? And if you're trying to compete with all your friends, that's the thing about him. He don't want nobody to pass him up. Even people he worked with, D-Lo and all them. I feel like the nigga never wanted D-Lo to, like, he was in, how you like in competition with a nigga you got working for you and don't want this nigga to do I used to hate them type of people growing up. Like it'd be a person you with, but they don't want to.
Like I said, y'all, okay? It's going to come out, okay? Not only CJ So Cool, but the people that he was involved with, the people that was around, allegedly also was fiddling and fondling with these motherfucking kids. Not only that, peep the game. All right? Multiple troll accounts will be exposed. This is the type of investigation that I'm hearing that is going on the back end, okay? They're investigating data, y'all. Okay? They investigating, let me show y'all. Oh, y'all think it's a game, right? I just strategically showed y'all. Okay, but let me just strategically bring it together. They're investigating troll accounts like these. You see? 0 posters, 10 followers. You see what I'm saying? Following 49 people and shit like that. And the type of people they following. Little kids and shit. Okay, trust me. I'm on top of this shit, bruh. All right? I decipher all this shit. These are the type of accounts that's being investigated, and allegedly CJ So Cool. Oh, hold on. Let me show y'all. I apologize. I thought I was up on the screen. Here you go. You see this, right? Check it out. See these type of accounts, right? See these type of accounts, right? 10 followers, 0 posters, 49 following 49 people. All right? Won't be surprised the type of 49 people that they're following and keeping up on. Okay? You know that as soon as she posted this. Okay, but anyway, check it out. These are the type of accounts that's being investigated. Okay? Like I said, check it out. 7 posters, 35 followers, not really no real accounts. See what I'm saying? All right? Everybody can see the fake shit. Okay? The writing is all on the wall. All right? Okay, so allegedly, these type of accounts is the type of accounts that CJ So Cool and the niggas that he was around also, okay, is attached to. Now, like I said, I don't know how true this is, but we have seen lately, especially ever since this Young Thug shit and this YMW Melly situation and Julio Fulio. Like I said, bro, we hit. They have been using this type of data information to do investigations, bro. This is telling the truth now. You can no longer lie about a motherfucking thing. Disassociate yourself from it. It's the only way to escape it. But the shit that you already did, karma will come back and spin that block. This is how they're building their investigations now. Everybody's in communication through this. Everybody is making thousands of troll accounts and fake emails and thinking they can dip and dodge and when IP addresses don't lie. Okay? And when you got all of the proper evidence, just like they got all the proper evidence to present with the P. Diddy situation, along with allegations, there's no way out of it. What is he going to do? when these people start coming out talking, how can he defend himself? He's not going to. You can't defend. Michael Jackson couldn't even defend himself. Never was able to build his image. Never was able to recover from it. Even though he was found not guilty in a court of law, he was never able to recover. And actually, he never had an honest explanation why these children were there all the time. How is CJ So Cool is going to defend himself when all these allegations come out? Why did you allow yourself to get put in this situation? Just like Michael Jackson. Like I said, I'm not taking nothing away from the man and his coach. Everything he did for the coach. Everything he did for music. For our generations in the past. But it doesn't take away why were you around the children? So when they bring this evidence up, how can you get out the box? You can't get out the box, bro. They gonna start hitting you with your ass. Pop, pop, pop. It's over. They got pictures with you with kids everywhere. You by yourself with these kids. Their parents are nowhere around. They're sleeping in Michael Jackson's bed, y'all. Why are the kids in your bed, Michael? You allowed them people to put you in a box. That's your goddamn fault. You deserve everything that's coming to you. Michael Jackson or not. I don't give a fuck how many hits he got. We don't know these real life people. Something got to be terminally ill up there. We see what he did to his face, right? Fuck that. Let me solarize this shit for a minute. Something got to be terminally ill. We see what he did to his face. He wanted to be white. What the fuck wrong with you, man? Your daddy wanted to be white. I mean, your daddy whooped your ass so bad to the point when you grow up, you want to hang around children and turn white? You want to jump in the fucking sand in the fucking tanning fucking casket? Get your skin all bleached, fucking nose chopped off, wearing lace fronts, went from a motherfucking black man with the best natural hair you can be born with to literally setting a trend for black men wearing fucking lace fronts. Shit is crazy. And like I said, I don't care who like it, who don't like it. Okay? I am an apostolic for the Most High. I come here to motherfucker slay and devour these demons. I'm a different warrior for the Most High. I am an apostolic mercenary, bro. I don't play no games when it comes to God-given laws. I know what's right and what's wrong. I am literally an apostolic mercenary for the Most High, man. I'm not what everybody is used to. I'm here to cut the heads off these motherfuckers, just like they've been cutting the heads off of us and all the innocent motherfuckers. I ain't here to shake their hand, talk nice with them. I'm here to dig up in their shit, bro, aggressively, just like them demons attack us aggressively. We need warriors on the front line that's going to protect our people. That's going to protect the innocent ones, bro. We need some real God-body men out this motherfucker, yo. Drop your fire TVs in the chat. Enough is enough, bro. All these soft-ass niggas and shit ain't standing on real shit. And don't give a fuck who you are. You ain't gonna never be able to stand on nothing real righteous. Righteous has just become a normalized word all of a sudden. Oh, he ain't righteous. He ain't doing what's right. Bro, if you really understand the biblical stone, you wouldn't use that word righteousness as much as you do. This how I know y'all niggas ain't spiritually in tune at all, bro. Okay, and that's a lot of platforms I'm talking about. A lot of niggas up here. We see how they act. We see what type of energy they off like. We see what they into. We see what they do on their platforms all day. And like I said, bro, we need some more people that's gonna stand on the front line and be spiritual warriors for our people, bro. Niggas don't be talking. What we be talking and how we be talking, breaking these shits down, bringing it into our content. Because we make real life matters, make real life sense. Why is a grown ass man playing hide and seek with kids? Why nobody never been spoke on this? This should have been out in the air. Why do it gotta take for allegations to come out now for you see what I'm saying? All this wasn't never so cool. CJ so cool land. CJ excuse me, Michael Jackson, Neverland. Okay, out of all the names they could have named, okay, CJ So Cool House or his establishment or his estate, why they put the land at the end? Okay, why is it mostly? Let me shut up, man. I know y'all see a lot what's going on here. Okay, not only that, y'all, like I said, he was born in Gary, Indiana, just like the motherfucker himself that was accused of all this activity with these children, okay, in 1989. And it just so happens, y'all, like I said, we know who from Gary, Indiana, Michael Jackson. We know why Michael Jackson's career came crumbling down, why he never recovered. Not only that, like I said, back in 1989, when CJ So Cool was born, back in 1989, Michael Jackson invited all them kids to Neverland. This is not coinky dinks, bro. This is what I've been trying to explain. That these are not coincidences. That man was born in 1989. This is what Michael Jackson was doing. Okay, remember, right before these allegations came out, y'all. Okay, he ran the church. Ain't been to church in 20 years. Right before these allegations came out. Check it out. He ran the fucking church, y'all. A day before they came out. 20 years. I haven't stepped in church in 20 years. Big moment for me. And you know what else was a big moment in history 20 years ago? Last time you was in church, a big moment for Michael Jackson. Like it's going to be a big moment for your ass, bitch. Hit the like button, boy. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. Not only that, Tamika, check this out. Allegedly, he was fucking on her while she was getting her tubes untied. All this toxicity, shit that they putting out to the air with a massive children following. Don't know grown people follow them. We know them because of our children. Let's keep it real. We don't know them because this is who we chose to follow. We know this because this is what our children and our little ones and shit is into. So we don't follow them for us. You know what I mean? So why are they still choosing to put all this shit out to the kids like this? Every fight, every person she fuck, every person she suck, he get up there and tell all the business. How you think I knew that royalty on the same night he met royalty, y'all? He was going through something with his other girl that he already was with. On the same night, I think it's that girl that he got Kamari by. Okay? He was going through something with Kamari's baby mama, I believe. I could be wrong. All right? He was going through something with one of his girls or one of his baby mama. He had met royalty. On the same night he met up and got up with royalty, she fucked and sucked him in her mama's house. Brung CJ So Cool in the mama house with her kids and fucked him on the same night, the same day. How I know that? Because CJ So Cool told all the kids, the whole fan base, and everybody about it on his fucking YouTube channel when they was going through that fight situation. Same week. That platform for kids. Right. Right. Nigga going live from church is real suspect. You motherfucking right. Okay? Live from church 2 days ago. Right before these allegations come out. He know what was going on, bro. Okay? And like I said, I believe royalty already knew about it. I believe royalty already knew about it. All right? And this is why we don't see the emotional attachment to the situation that we should be seeing. Okay? Like I said, man, I'm hearing this is going on here. Here. These type of days. Will ultimately turn this girl into this person that we are seeing right now on the screen. Grown as hell. They think it's cool to add it in the script that she got caught dating a grown-ass man, though. They put this on his YouTube channel and all that. They put this on his YouTube channel and all that. share this live. Absolutely. Shout out Jules 512. What's good with you? Shout out to all my fire starters that's been up in here with me. Today, man, this live right here was personal, man. Okay? Because it's a lot of this shit going on. Okay? In a personal format. Right up under our fucking noses. From the ones that we trust the most. For real, man. Enough is enough of this shit. And I ain't letting, every time you see this motherfucker, pause, he got his shirt off and everything all around them kids. He all in the bed with all them kids. Don't nobody talk about that shit. The same way like Michael Jackson was in the fucking bed with all them kids. All them kids come over CJ So Cool house. They all in the pool with them. Little kids in bikinis and everything. Their parents are nowhere around, bro. So now, when they get ready to bring up all these allegations, that shit gonna have him in a straitjacket. That nigga ain't gonna be able to move. Because you put yourself in that situation. What can you do when they got you in a pool with other people's children, bro? I don't give a fuck if it's for social media or not. Bro, your thought process ain't right. Especially when you ain't. Remember, y'all, it wasn't. CJ So Cool platform wasn't like a platform like Love and Hip Hop, VH1, Flavor of Love, I Love New York, shit like that, where it's a production team and shit like that. Let me break this down some more. This was a personal type production and stream. Most of them streams from his house, he streamed them or his man streamed them. It wasn't like a big production. They edit all them shits theirself. This is how CJ So Cool was able to sell his YouTube channel and his royalties, as I strategically break this down, because he owned that YouTube channel, allegedly. Okay? And that's how that shit started. It wasn't like a real life reality show, production, and all that when all these kids was around and it's other, like, while they filming, it's other people standing in the background and shit like, no. It wasn't nobody at their house but them. When them kids was actually staying the night, they were actually staying the night. They were actually there by their self. It wasn't like no reality show type setup. You see what I'm saying, y'all? It's not what like everybody was thinking. So now when they bring these allegations on him, how he gonna box himself out? He can't box himself out. Apologize about that. Like I said, when these allegations come up, you can't box yourself out. Even though in the court of law, okay, it wasn't proven, it was no evidence, but it makes your image look bad. It just fucks your reputation up. Just point blank, period. Because it's always going to be in the people's back of their mind if that shit really happened or not. And you should never, ever be able to give people that type of opportunity to judge you in that light. You should never be able to put yourself in a situation like that, ever in life. Especially a grown-ass adult, man or woman. Okay, ultimately, Michael Jackson beat the charges, but it fucked his image up. It fucked his likeness up. Ain't nobody want to work with him. He wasn't respected no more. Let's talk it. Let's keep it real. Because why was Macaulay Culkin at your house, Michael Jackson? As I strategically break this down. Same reason why fucking Justin Bieber was at P. Diddy house, y'all. Hit the like button. Y'all got it fucked up. I don't give a fuck how many hits Michael Jackson made. How many hits P. Diddy made. Real rap. People fall in love with their music and their profession. Like I said, how many hits Diddy made? Now look what's coming out. Trafficking and everything, right? Okay? Like I said, it was a lot of trafficking going on at Neverland. Okay? A lot of people don't know. Listen, bro, this is where John Benet Ramsey was taken to. And I explained to everybody, this is where John Benet Ramsey was taken to, y'all. And I explained to everybody why Michael Jackson had that John Benet Ramsey life-size wax doll in his fucking room in Neverland. Okay? Alright? Check it out. Y'all think it's a joke. Man, I broke this shit down. Okay, this is in Michael Jackson's house. Okay? Hit the fucking like button. Y'all see what they did to John Benet Ramsey? He's showing you what they did to her. You fucking crazy motherfuckers. They held her in captivity for years. She wasn't even this big. She wasn't even this old when she got kidnapped. This is inside his Neverland ranch. It was a whole JonBenet Ramsey room. We never found this out until after Michael Jackson was gone. YouTube don't want you to see this. This is inside of Michael Jackson's Neverland ranch house. This is a makeshift JonBenet Ramsey room, a whole room, okay, which has a life-size image of JonBenet Ramsey, wax figure doll, with her being hung and choked out. Look at this shit. All right? With the beauty pageant dresses that she wore in the beauty pageants and shit. All the pictures hanging up on the walls. Get my fucking head cut off for what I'm talking about. I know where my soul going. You can have the body. All right? Why was Macaulay Culkin at Michael Jackson? Can't none of y'all Michael Jackson motherfuckers explain that, right? Oh, you beat it, on a beat it. Can't none of y'all explain why Michael Jackson had Macaulay Culkin over his house at the height of Macaulay Culkin's career. Just like Justin Bieber was at P. Diddy's house at the height of his career. Michael Jackson was grooming these motherfuckers, bro. I get groom vibes. I get grooming vibes at Neverland Ranch. Give a fuck who don't like it. If your fucking father or your brother was involved in this shit, or you, motherfucker, I tell you to your face. You think a motherfucker will survive around some real life men with this type of activity? Pause. You think a nigga gonna survive a stint in prison connected to this type of real life activity and it's fouls and shit? Imagine CJ So Cool going to a cell block. What's the first thing that's gonna be asked? Let's keep it all the way 100. Let's take everything out the window now. Let's move all the shit out the way. CJ So Cool walk on a cell block right fucking now for an unrelated charge at that. For example, if he get caught with a gun, right? Something totally unrelated from the PDF shit. And he gotta go do some time. When he hit that cell block, whether he in solitary confinement with the monsters or what, when they come in contact with him, what's the first thing they gonna ask and approach him? Ain't gonna be about no fucking gun. First thing, a real nigga that stand on real shit, they gonna ask you, yo, what's up with all them kids in your fucking house, bro? What's up with you around all these kids, nigga? It's all over the place. Everybody see what's going on. What's up? Okay? What's up? And now this little girl has turned into, listen, somebody touched her. I know that. And we're going to get to the bottom of it. Jessavania, welcome to the flame. Welcome to the fire, baby. Make sure you come over here and subscribe. Be a fire starter, hawker, walker, or stalker. Because we step and stand on real morals and traditional principalities. And we know for a fact, we got the receipts that this girl has been touched. And she been getting touched for a long time. And her mother been allowing it. And still allowing it. So we don't know if it was CJ So Cool, his friends, somebody in that space, one or the other, was fucking with this girl. And it's all starting to show. All right? Because she is off the hook. And like I said, when they caught her dating a grown ass man on TikTok, instead of them addressing the situation like a parent, they decided to make content out of it. You see what I'm saying? They decided to make content out of it. All right? So now, Jalia, okay, watches her mama on Instagram doing things like this. And ultimately, it starts turning into things like this for Jalia. Okay? When a daughter starts seeing their mom doing shit like this, respectfully, okay, then you start seeing different activity from the daughter. All right? Okay, as we see the enhancements, okay, we start to see, okay, the difference in the approach. And like I said, when you have a mother that constantly talks about fucking, sucking dick, showing her ass, okay, it turns into this now. Okay, now Jalia is out here wanting to suck dick with her eyes closed. All right, grown ass men is putting dick vibes and pics. They're not erasing the comments. She's not erasing it. Her mother's not erasing it. What is it telling you? Hit the like button. What is it telling y'all? Somebody been touching this girl and been touching for a long time. Somebody been touching this girl. And the proof is in the pudding. But the real issue is why the mother haven't said nothing about it. Why she just coming out about the CJ So Cool situation as I strategically break this down. But it's other grown ass men on her daughter page doing shit like this and she ain't saying shit. Because it's normalized. She know what's going on already. She was fucking niggas in front of this little girl for the longest. Same way like she was fucking CJ So Cool in front of her. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Every time. And I know this for a fact. You know how many women that I have been with that done wholeheartedly express what done happened to them as a okay? And they start out early too. That's what you call grooming. Okay? That motherfucker child is getting groomed and don't even know it. I know this one girl, y'all, that I used to be involved with as I get a little personal. go a little personal, as I never got personal like this on my podcast before ever. It's a particular female that I was involved with, all right, some years back. All right, and she had a 3-bedroom trailer. All right, so I happened moving the trailer, blah blah this, blah blah that. Make a long story short, we was kicking in and shit like that. This motherfucker had a problem. Like she had like white liver. Y'all ever heard of that shit? Okay, it's this type of syndrome that I hear older people use, where people got white liver, where they always horny, or you know what I mean, they always just want to fuck, or just always want to be on like some nasty type shit. I call it the Pharisee spirit, to be honest. I call it the Delilah spirit. Okay, but this particular female that I was with had a Pharisee type of spirit, bro. All right, she couldn't stay loyal. It didn't matter. Okay, all right. And the crazy thing about it, as time went on, all right, she fucked around and started expressing herself. And when she started expressing herself, come to find out, her, check this out, her aunt's boyfriend was touching and molesting her, okay, all the way from the age of 4 years old all the way to the age about 14. Now, this is all happening in this same house, y'all, as I strategically break this down. The same house I moved in with her, because this house actually was her grandmother's house. So at the time when she was a child, you know what I mean, the whole family was living up in there, way before I even came into her life. So as she grew old, the 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 house, the trailer wound up getting passed down to her. You know what I'm saying? So all this shit that was happening to this girl actually was in the same house she was actually living in and raising her son in, and having multiple relationships in the same house she was molested in. Not to mention the grandfather, her grandfather was crippled, y'all, in the back room. The same back room that was our master bedroom, y'all. As I strategically bring y'all a heartfelt story. The same back room that was our master bedroom, her grandfather used to be in that room, and he was paralyzed. Okay. So she said while she'd be back there with her granddaddy, with her granddaddy, she walked watching over him while he paralyzed, he'll call her up the hall in the living room. And she said this shit went on for, and she never told nobody, bro. She never told nobody. All right. And then when it finally did come out, don't you know, at the time, the same dude that was doing that to her, he got caught doing it to her sister and his 2 daughters too. But she never told what happened with her. He had got locked up for her sister and his 2 daughters though. Don't you know? the family ain't even go through with the fucking charges. The nigga had did like fucking like 2 years in jail and came home. Word is born, bro. And this happened in a Commonwealth state. In the Commonwealth state. So I know these type of situations are possible, whereas though people won't open them out or say nothing. But the crazy thing about it was going to make this shit even more crazier. Don't you know that same dude that was doing that to her and her sisters and her little cousins and his own daughters? He still was coming around the family like ain't nothing happened, y'all. Was fucking with that. That I couldn't respect. I had to get the fuck up out of here. That I couldn't respect. He still was coming around to the family gatherings. Motherfuckers still talking and associating. You still talking to this nigga and y'all all friends on. Bitch, get the, yo, I'm out of here. Y'all Facebook friends. Wait a minute. Even before you even told me this, you was going to pick him and his daughter up. You'll drop her off, then you was taking him somewhere I ain't even know about it. What made you like, yo, it just was wild. Like shit just was like boom, boom, like fuck me up like a superhero movie. Mortal Kombat type. Back to back. Wild shit. And I couldn't be around that energy. Even when bro, y'all know the type mouth I got and the man I am. Y'all know I spoke up on that shit. I remember one time, me and her got into some shit. This is why I done learned so many lessons in life. They're not losses, they are lessons. I done dealt with some of the most toxic motherfuckers, bro. And I learned a lot of lessons to disassociate myself from that energy, man. This is why I am the man I am today. Check it out. We'll go through some shit. Her family always jumping in something. You want to jump on something, jump on a motherfucker that's molesting your fucking kids, you dummy. You always in something. They going to Facebook. Always talking. Ain't got nothing to do with them. Mind your business. Oh, okay, bitch. I done been humble with y'all enough. Bitch, I'm going on Facebook now, motherfucker. You done fucked up. You don't know who you... Oh, right? Oh, right, nigga. I put it all out there. Put it all out there. And I said, y'all want to talk about something, talk about the motherfucker y'all associated with that fucking molested y'all daughters. The motherfuckers that y'all still allowing to come in your household right now and pick up your fucking grandchildren and great-grandchildren. You nasty motherfuckers. Start wilding. Start wilding. Started wilding, nigga. Fuck you think this is? Got me fucked up. When your fucking daughter the one running around this bitch with the hot pussy anyway. Get the fuck away from y'all. And the reason why the pussy's so hot anyway, because it's contaminated with a Pharisee spirit. From when she was a child. And to make it so bad, her mama a preacher and her stepdaddy a preacher. Hit the like button. Strategic drop. That's why I said, motherfuckers can't tell me nothing about churches, spirituality, none of that. Her mother was a deacon. Shout out to the whole Fire Flame family up in here, man. Oh, that's why so much fucking negative energy going on. First of all, I'm in this fucking hellhole where all these nasty spirits and demons is roaming at. That's why I say we have to stay prayed up and watch what we connect ourselves to. I had no idea that this is going on in this fucking girl house all her life since she was a child. Can you imagine all the fucking flashbacks? Just us sitting there watching a fucking movie, a normal day, all the crazy shit that was going through her fucking head, bro. All the triggering shit that don't want to make her act in a way to go get some help. That make her want to act in a way to go do more negative shit. That's the demon. The demon. Big up to everybody up in here, man. Shout out Jules 512, man. Thank you for the super sticker, super chat, endorsing and sponsoring this live in this show, man. That's why I said nothing don't surprise me. I ain't putting shit past nothing. We on here 4 hours. And like I said, what can Michael Jackson say if he was alive right now? What can you say, Michael Jackson, to defend yourself or something like this? What can you say? CJ so cool. What can you say about defending yourself when they go back on all your streams? Like they going back on Diddy all his old videos and all his old streams, and how everything is looking more weirder and weirder and weirder and weirder. You set yourself up, you dummy. It's gonna be a straight jacket. You ain't gonna be able to move out of that shit. That shit gonna be so tight. Hide and seek with a little ass fucking kid, grown ass fucking man. You need your ass whooped, nigga. Content or not. Ain't that nah, bruh. This ain't no reality show. This you and your personal camera on YouTube. Just like it's me. No production team and my personal camera on YouTube. This ain't VH1 reality show. Bitch, you doing this. Ain't nobody else there with y'all. Look, he did it twice. Okay? Look, he did it twice. Look, he did it twice, y'all. Strategic breakdown. He did it in this house that y'all see on the screen, and he did it in this new house, y'all. Hit the like button. I'm going to break this bitch down. I'm going to break him the fuck down. I'm going to break this motherfucker down, bro. Give a fuck who don't like it, yo. It will get out. It'll get out. His following gonna be over this motherfucker very soon. Okay? And it's gonna be a prestigious moment. Hide and seek in the new house too, right? Why? So we can go hide in the closet, secret rooms. Didn't they say Michael Jackson used to also play hide and seek in Neverland? As I strategically break this down, didn't they say that? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Check it out. I'm nice. Check it out. I told you I'm a strategic breakdown as motherfucker. Check it. They can't fuck with me. Huh? Fuck these motherfuckers. What y'all got to say now? What y'all got to say now? Ha! Yo, we gonna finish this bitch. I'm telling you. I'm gonna finish this motherfucker. I'm gonna make it my personal business. Get your lawyers ready, bitch. Get your lawyers ready, bitch. Okay? Get your lawyers ready, bitch. Because you're going to have more than CJ on 32s and royalty to deal with. Okay? What it say, y'all? Who one of the strategic ones to do it over here? As much as I've been talking about this hide and seek all day and been implicating Michael Jackson, okay? I told you I'm just very, very strategic. Everything I know that I'm saying, this is why I've been popping my shit as much as I have. Because I got the evidence. I got the receipts. I did the research. Understand, y'all, I have a massive profile on this shit that connects so many dots to CJ So Cool and PDF activity, right along with the alignment of the humiliation, just like Michael Jackson, bro. And this is exactly what we witnessing. I told everybody CJ So Cool was born in Gary, Indiana. What's the chances of a motherfucker from Gary, Indiana? When the last time a motherfucker from Gary, Indiana was recognized in any way? Hit the like button. Watch me break this shit up. When the last time anybody from Gary, Indiana was recognized in any way? No disrespect to Gary. Shout out to everybody out there. When was the last time anybody from Gary, Indiana was recognized in any type of way or went to stardom? How about that? That was a successful musician, athlete, gold medalist, dancer, singer, opera singer, piano, you name it. All of a sudden, CJ So Cool comes out of Gary, Indiana and get this massive, big ass following, right? Right? And all of a sudden, his takedown is the same takedown that they gave Michael Jackson with the children, right? Not to mention, like I said, he was born in 1989 in Gary, Indiana, just like Michael fucking Jackson. was born in Gary, Indiana. Okay, and what makes this so interesting, like I said, in 1989, what was Michael Jackson doing, and what was he being? What was he started to be implicating in? Okay, what did he do? Invite all them kids out there to Neverland, right? Right? CJ So Cool said, I ain't been to church in 20 years. Right before these allegations came out. Okay. Yesterday. This him in church Sunday. Allegations hit the fan yesterday, yo. Okay. We hit the fan 20 years ago with Michael Jackson. Okay. It's all aligning. Listen, this shit is right in our face. Right in our face. Okay? Even though nothing incriminating was found, but damn sure his image was broken, his career was broken, he was silenced, blacklisted, and blackballed, then killed and thrown away. All right? All these people be associating with these fucking children. Now we know, like I said, the P. Diddy situation, the situation with Jay-Z and everything that's coming out only confirms the Michael Jackson allegations, yo. And the only reason why Michael Jackson didn't get convicted of that, okay, because they ain't want to expose the whole Hollywood back then. Everybody was involved with Michael Jackson and them children, just like Michael Jackson was involved at them parties also, bro. Okay, all right. Michael Jackson had some parties of his fucking own, while kids spend the night in hidden rooms, and all this is going on out there in Neverland. Neverland. Notice, only when the only people that can come to CJ So Cool House is the kids. The parents are not allowed to come. We never see the parents at CJ So Cool House. Like we never see the parents of the children at Neverland. You go to any fucking back video, old archive video with Michael Jackson in Neverland with these children, you never see the parents around. That's because the parents are not allowed to come. They wrote a check. We're taking your child for the day. That's it. That's all. Okay, out of sight, out of mind. What you don't know won't hurt you, won't hurt you. You're the one for me. You're the one. Okay, that's how they hit these parents with this shit. All right, and you literally got grown ass people out there that do this on a daily basis, that allow their children to go around these grown ass people, just like Justin Bieber and whoever his parents is or wherever he came from. They allow him to be under Diddy and Usher and them. Just like Macaulay Culkin parents took all his money, right? They allowed that to happen. You see, they allowed that to happen to Macaulay Culkin. Parents fucked them up. Parents were selling them, stole all his money. He in the mansion with Michael Jackson and all these rich people. Yeah, John Candy too, y'all. John Candy too, y'all. Some of the best that we done promoted. Some of the best that we done supported. Sat Back Lab, Uncle Buck, shit like that. Okay, household, family, movies that these people are real life monsters, man. It's all coming out. Uncle Buck, right? What y'all think Uncle Buck was about? John Candy. Uncle Buck. Uncle Buck around all them children, right? John Candy, hit the like button. Strategic drop. Uncle Buck told a whole lot of shit. Just ain't nobody paying attention. Home Alone told a whole lot of shit. Ain't nobody paying attention. Okay? All right? And what exactly happened? Macaulay Culkin wound up being Home Alone, literally, with Michael Jackson. Moonwalk. Ritual moonwalk. It's structured like the same. Hit the like button. Tamika, welcome to the Fire and the Flames, man. Look at that. I'm glad you called that out. That's a nice observation right there. Okay? Then they look similar, right? So Cool Land. Like I said, So Cool Land. Okay? This is the new Neverland for the children of our age. I mean, the children of this age, y'all. This is the new Neverland. This is the new boom, boom. Go to CJ So Cool House. Oh, yeah. This is the image. This is what they're branding, like they did with Neverland. As you see, the clock on Neverland says 3:13. I mean 3:05. Okay? 3:05. The infinity symbol. Number 8. Okay? All right? These train tracks and shit. All these underground tunnels that's going on in Neverland. All the hidden cabins in the woods. Like I said, y'all, a lot of sex traffic done came through here. A lot of things done went down here at this house. All right? Uncle Buck. Okay? Who's in Uncle Buck? Check it out. Guess who's coming to dinner? And you remember, John Candy made a cameo appearance in Home Alone. As I strategically break this down. Yo, do y'all really understand what was going on at that airport and his situation and how she ran into him and got that ride to get back home to her son? Strategic. Macaulay Culkin at that. Why and how did they create the whole MJ, CJ ordeal with CJ? I don't know why they did it. That boy all fucked up. Macaulay Culkin done. All right? When he played in The Good Son, it exposed, know what I mean, the once innocent child that we seen him in this innocent light as he turned to the devil. And after that movie, then they killed them off, girl. Thank y'all for everybody for rocking with me today, man. You know what I mean? Like, I wanted to get into this. And like I said, it's a lot y'all have no idea. Okay? The fire flame meltdowns that I'm gonna drop on this. Okay? It's gonna be lit. Very creepy. Trey said he was hungry. Shit, I'm getting hungry too. About to go get me something. Okay, so when a man is in trouble, 9 times out of 10, especially when it's some big trouble that they know their ass going to be in trouble for, what they do? They run. They run to church. First time in church in 20 years. All that money, all that success, all that fame, right? And now it has been stripped from you. And you about to go through some of the worst shit of your life. These people about to fuck you up, bro. All right? You done sold everything. You don't own nothing. Your YouTube channel ain't doing shit. You are done. They got you right where they want you. Check it out. Moved out his house. Never was his house. Okay? Check it out. I'm one of the nicest. Strategically. Broke. Sold all his shit. Okay? And that's not after taxes. That proves he ain't have as much as everybody thought he had. Because why are you trying to sell future royalties? Royalties that's not even there yet. Y'all see this? This is where your ass is in the bag at. You're done. Future royalties. Strategic now. Gary Indiana almost looked like Michael Jackson when Mike was that young, right? Pause. Big nose and everything. Oh, I don't like my nose. My nose. My nose. Ah. Okay, even looked like Michael when Michael was the real Michael. When they first fucked his ass. What's fucking with that? My nose. My nose. Man, stop acting like a little bitch. What Debo say? Stop acting like a bitch and come on. Talking about your fucking nose. All right? Life dance still ain't humble this nigga. Now he running the church. Okay, look. Look how long this was ago. This wasn't yesterday he sold this shit. That's why I said he's done. And like I said, why will royalty wait? People talk about, oh, royalty broke. Trying to go out. He ain't got no money. She getting her own little bag on the back end. Possibly more than him. Because she ain't sell her royalties and shit. He sold his. He don't even own his name or brand anymore. This was 3 years ago, after COVID, when COVID crippled everybody's platform. When people ultimately build platforms, this is when he should have been at his all-time high during COVID, when everybody was in the house. This is when you should have been content creating. But you know why? Because the kids couldn't come out, y'all. Strategic breakdown. Bang! Okay? Why are you selling your royalties in 2021 when 2020 was one of the biggest years for YouTube? One of the biggest years for content creators to bust out during the pandemic. YouTube channels, everybody in the house, YouTube took over. This is when you should have been creating the most content. This is when you should have made the most money during the pandemic. But you went broke. Right? Tell you why you went broke. Because the proof is in the pudding. I'm a connoisseur when it comes to this motherfucking breakdown shit. Big foul on this dude. Shout out Renee Thomas, what's good? Now he want to run the church. Okay. Right before these accusations came out. After this, look, show y'all something else. Like, that wasn't enough. Look. Check it out. It's all falling down for him real quick, real fast. Okay? Check it out. And listen, this is all happening right now. Everything is hitting this nigga at one time. Humiliation time, bitch. It's your time, bitch. It's your time, bitch. It's your time, bitch. You just sold $850,000 worth of your royalties. Why are you trying to sell your jewelry a couple days ago? Not only that, why you on Instagram explaining why you sold your shit? Strategic. Why you explaining to everybody? You ain't got no fucking you ain't got to prove shit to nobody, or do you? You lying motherfucker. How about that? If you your own man, you ain't got to explain shit to nobody. But you ain't your old man, bitch. You a coward. You's a coward that lived off of kids and got your money off of kids and used kids' innocence for your likeness, bitch. Straight up. It's been crazy all this month, right, MK? You don't know who CJ is? Oh, man. You gonna have to do the backfire after you do a little bit of research. You'll be caught up real quick, real fast. And you'll definitely understand, like, oh, okay, I see what's going on. Crumbled them. They about to finish him, y'all. Okay? They about to finish him. Moved into this little ass house. Okay? Check it out. I had hundreds of kids at my house. Hold on, look. Hundreds of kids. Strategic breakdown. Bitch, you're going down. You dumb fuck. I had hundreds of kids stay the night at my house. Y'all see this, right? But where were their parents, motherfucker? You dummy. Okay? I'm never dating a woman with kids, bitch, but you went in there and dated her and fucked her in front of her kids that wasn't yours on the first night. Didn't even know her or her mother. Okay? And they say that you was fucking the mother too. I'm going to expose this shit, bro. Okay? That's right. Ain't nobody talking about how CJ So Cool was fucking on Royalty's mother. Somebody said it looked like he back at his mama house. Set them up for failure. 2024 exposure time. It's that time, Angela. Okay? Setting itself up. Like I said, when somebody accuse you of these type of allegations, bro, this ain't no content. This ain't no Instagram live trying to, bro, this is serious. I'm going to get my peoples on the back end, and I ain't saying shit. I'm not responding. I'm not going to put nothing up here that's going to incriminate me or make my situation look any worse. Your fucking lawyer would tell you that, which proves he ain't ready. He ain't built. He ain't got enough money for a lawyer to beat this fucking case. He ain't got enough money for a lawyer to even look at this case because the statute of your profile. You a high profile dude. Allegedly, right? So you got to pay like the fuck you weigh, bro. And you ain't got it. All right? And you say that you're suing.
She exposes everything.
Are true.
Check it out.
You've called
He say he's suing. We all know a real legal team that gives real legal advice will not even expose this. They just tell you, shh, be quiet, don't speak on it, don't say nothing, let us handle this. Because this ain't nothing that you want to be going back and forth on, okay, on social media at all. These are serious allegations, especially when children is involved. A lot of people is going to feel some type of way, especially when they start to go back on all your old streams and shit, like they're doing P. Diddy. You see, this is where the real lawyer is going to advise his client. He gave out pieces. You know why he gave out pieces, right? Ah! To secure that gate. Hit the like button. Who gives pizza to kids? What happened to the $65,000 in hot dogs and pizza? We heard what's going on behind them gates in Pizzaville, right? CJ think this content, right? He about to get fucked over. He think this content. No protection. And the crazy part, like I said, Renee, when you go back over this live, it's a strategic breakdown. I broke down how the daughter, you could tell that she's been sexually active for a while. Okay? The one that is accusing CJ, okay, of touching and molesting her for years. She want grown men. And her mother is allowing her to be on Instagram talking about she want to suck some dick. Okay? That's right. That's right. And ain't nobody talking about it, Renee. You know why? Because when the daughter see their mama do this, what you think the daughter gonna do? When the daughter see your mama or their mama bringing in all these different men in the house, what do you think she's going to turn into? This girl is only 17 years old. And look at all the comments. Okay? Check it out. All right? Like I said, he think everything is content. When she got caught with that grown-ass man on TikTok, what they do? They didn't chastise her. They used it for content. Why is she into grown-ass men? Who she been around? And what energy she been connected to? He ordered all them goddamn pieces for them kids. Okay? Sending that symbolic fucking message. Okay? Crazy work, bro. Order all them pieces. Like I said, everybody talking about royalty is going after the money. This ain't got nothing to do with royalty and no money, bro. This is the collapse and the fall and the break of the image. He's already broke. See, now they want to kill his image all the way. Everything. His image, his likeness. So he can't rebuild nothing. He's not going to be able to recover. You know how many different fucking houses he done moved into? Over nigga done moved like 3-4 times. Okay? Just moved again in this little ass house. Okay? And like he said, I have hundreds of kids stay at my house. All right? But hold on a second.
Stepdads, I feel so sorry for you guys, bro. I'm done with that. I ain't dating nobody with kids. I'm not doing it, bro. How weird do you have to be to accept me in your life? I just met you today. You let me move in your house tomorrow. And 10 years later, you say I did this. It ain't making sense, bro.
See that?
And I don't want this on my spirit. I don't want anyone attaching me to this. I ain't P. Diddy and R. Kelly. Those people have thousands of accusations against them. Y'all call it the Me Too movement. They have a bunch of people saying, Me Too.
And it's coming. It's coming, bro. It's coming. They're going to fuck you up. Watch how many kids and their parents start coming out of nowhere. You know why? because their parents wasn't nowhere around when them hundreds of kids were staying the night at your house. Why was it hundreds of kids at CJ So Cool's house with no parents? How is your children staying around hundreds of kids, but they growing up talking about they want to suck dick and date grown men? What's going on inside of your house, bro? It's not making sense. It's not making sense. Sound like a Diddy apology. Ain't making sense. Let's continue.
But I've had hundreds of kids stay at my house, and I have not ever did anything inappropriate to anyone. So what the freak? I had a lady, Janine, reach out to me who always had her daughter around me, bro. She just texted me yesterday. She could not believe they doing this to me. Her exact words were,
and that's going to be that same motherfucking woman that's going to come out with her daughter too. That's why you should never say her fucking name. You should shut the fuck up.
I cannot believe that all you've ever tried to do is help people, and this is how they're coming for you. My daughter has never felt them. For those of you out there that are stepdads, I feel so sorry for you guys, bro. I'm done with that. I ain't dating nobody with kids. I'm not doing it, bro. How weird do you have to be to accept me in your life? I just met you today. You let me move in your house tomorrow, and 10 years later, you say I did this. It ain't making sense, bro. And I don't want this on my spirit. I don't want anyone attaching me to this. I ain't P. Diddy and R. Kelly. Those people have thousands of accusations against them. Y'all call it the Me Too movement. They have a bunch of people saying, Me Too.
You hear that? They call it the Me Too movement. They have a bunch of people saying Me Too. What do you think is going to happen? Then right after he said that, I had a woman named Janine just call me. Put her all on the spot. Bro.
But I've had hundreds of kids stay at my house. Just texted me yesterday. She could not believe they doing this to me. Her exact words were, I cannot believe that all you've ever tried to do is help people, and this is how they're coming for you. My daughter has never felt them. For those of you out there that are stepdads, I feel so sorry for you guys, bro. I'm done with that. I ain't dating nobody with kids. I'm not doing it.
See that? Let's go.
They want me dead, y'all. They want me gone. What did you say?
They want me dead. They want me gone. He's saying it in a symbolic way. He know what's coming. Strategic breakdown, y'all. I told you. Allow me to lay my whole foundation before I start dropping more strategic bombs. He know what's coming. They want me dead. They want me finished. They want me over. Who they are. The same motherfuckers that build you up, right?
I'm going to put a hole in your career. They don't care about anything but ruining my reputation. I've never done anything to them. Believe them. And when I left them, they got exposed. We thought they were the special ones. Well, why they ain't so special now? Why they ain't blowing up? Why she ain't got a Richard Mille CJ on 32s? Why she ain't in a Lamborghini? Because when she was with me, she had any car she wanted it. So
that don't matter, though. You see what I'm saying? Lamborghinis, cars, Richard Mille watches. You see how he tried to blind everybody with all the materialistic shit? Come to CJ So Cool land, right? It's popping over here. We got it all. Nothing bad's happened over here to children. How can something bad happen over here to children and we're driving Lamborghinis and got Richard Mille watches? How you sound? You sound like an asshole. Okay? P. Diddy was worth $1 billion. Do you see what the fuck talking about? You see what the hell is being accused? Diddy being accused of? And all the evidence they got on him? Okay? And even if he beat these charges, which I doubt he will, Okay, his image will be forever fucked up because of everything that's attached to it. All the videos, all the interviews, all the bullshit. But let's continue, y'all.
Who did you? All of y'all had all my cars. So what was this energy at? Stop clickbait. Stop lying. Stop trolling. Trying to defame me? You gonna get sued. Big sued.
Okay.
Ain't no going back now. It's too late. Too many vlogs been posted it.
Yup.
They want me dead, y'all. They want me gone.
They want me dead. They want me gone. Let me explain something to y'all. CJ So Cool signed a big ass contract right before the pandemic, y'all. Okay? And I'm going to be getting more into this. All right? CJ So Cool owe a lot of money. Not only that, CJ So Cool whole image and moniker didn't live up to the hype like they expected. It didn't exceed its highest expectations. And we know when you sign those deals in oath and blood and you don't meet them expectations, they come back and collect. We know that. He's telling us right now they want me dead. They coming back to collect. This man done downsized to a normal house that you see on any normal block in any other street in America. All right? Back to the basics. Them endorsements and them contracts you had, they are done. Call himself a rapper, want to be a rapper, but you're supposed to be putting on a daddy image. Okay? But like I said, everything started to shift real quick with CJ So Cool. Once he gathered all them millions of children's and the following, and a lot of them children are now like, some of them are like in their mid-teens. Some might be like over 18 now because he had different ages of minors. I'm talking about from 3 years all the way up to 17 years old following him. 3-year-old children all the way up to 17-year-olds. But like I said, he's supposed to be this positive image for the kids. What happened? As soon as he gained that following, he started looking like a rapper, acting like a rapper, looking like the normal asshole that we see on every Instagram, all over the blogs, all in the videos. Motherfuckers that ain't got their own image. It's an agenda. Okay? Look at BG. I done lost all respect for BG. Shout out New Orleans. That man been in jail all that time. Come right home and start doing what everybody else doing. Ain't got his own image. He ain't his own man or nothing. Very disappointed me with that. Doing the same thing everybody else doing. Shit crazy, man. All right? Started buying all these chains and shit, right? Check it out. Okay? It's a fucking goofy. Okay? A goofy. Okay? That's what he do. Okay? See? Our kids might as well be watching a fucking rapper, right? A toxic fucking rapper, right? Right? All that fake ass jewelry. Okay? Gotta watch him. He a shicey nigga. He going broke. He'll flag my channel. He broke as hell. Okay? I won't be surprised if my account sitting way more than his shit. He talk about suing royalty, right? Strategic breakdown. How you talk about suing royalty and CJ when you just said they don't have Lamborghinis and Richard Mills? They don't have shit. So why you trying to sue them? Strategic. You fucking idiot. You don't even sound right, bruh. They don't even have Lamborghinis. They don't even have watches or Richie Mills. They don't even have shit. But they had it all when I was there. Now they don't have it. But why you trying to sue them? What you gonna sue them for? You'll sue them for anything because you broke, nigga, and you'll definitely flag my shit. He ain't suing nobody. Okay? This is like, this out, man. Look, he sold everything. Check it out. Sold everything. See this, right? Okay? Check it out. All right? All right, he just sold his channel a couple days ago. All this is coming out all at one time. Okay, so I don't want to play the music, man. Know what I mean? I don't know if that shit copyrighted or what. All right? CJ So Cool speaks on selling his main channel and why he made a new channel. Huh. You know why, bitch? Okay? Okay? Bitch, I already told everybody that you already been sold your fucking YouTube channel, bitch. You fucking liar. You sold that shit 3 years ago. You're not making no money off of it. So now you're trying to make a new channel and rebuild, and it's not going to work. Now they're killing the image to make sure that doesn't happen. Hit the like button, y'all. One of the best breakdowns y'all to get on this situation that I did today. And that's a fact. Thank you, Miss Dave. Okay? One of the best breakdowns y'all will get today, a 5-hour breakdown on this maggot. Deep intel, deep dialogue. And it only gets deeper. Pause. As I strategically bring this to an abrupt end. He just released this information the other day, y'all. That he sold his new channel. I mean, he's selling his main channel. Bitch, you already been sold it. It's been gone. And now, here come the what? Gary, Indiana allegations. Here come the PDF file allegations, where they're going to make sure you don't build a new fucking channel. They're going to make sure you don't build a new following. They're going to make sure those same millions of people in that main channel do not follow you over there to that new channel. They're going to make sure your channel get lost in the algorithm, bro. They're going to make sure of that. Get on your fucking knees, pause, and pray. That's all I can say. All right? Straight up. Start fasting. All right? Start fasting, getting all the negative energy and all the toxins out of your body and out of your spirit, and get ready for what's to come so you can be prepared for it spiritually and accept it. That's the advice I give CJ So Cool if I was him. Word up. All right? Get right with Jamaica, the real one. Start getting your spirit right and conditioned for the humiliation that is about to come, so you can be able to endure it. The only one that's going to protect you during this time is that higher power. So he got to leave this social media shit alone. He got to literally fast, get all the toxic energy and the toxins out of his body physically, the shit he eating, the shit he drinking, shit he smoking. Yo, this is real life when it's time for repentance. Do you understand what repentance is all about? You got to feel it and be broke down in a physical form, just like Jesus Christ was broke down in a physical form and had to feel it. So you could be aware and familiar with the spirit of Christ and everything he suffered and died for. Then you will understand the humility of it all that you gain from humility. Strategic on it. One of the best spiritual advisors on YouTube. I just ain't going that route. That's all I can tell them. And right, it's definitely possibly too late for them. I believe that too, especially when it comes to the innocents. Yep. So man, I appreciate everybody for joining this live stream today. Like I said, man, if I had to go, I was gonna go today. Y'all don't see no weird shit, no camera shit, cup full of liquor, bottles, drunk, a whole bunch of smoke. Motherfucker smoking and coughing and all this fucking weirdo shit. Keep turning the camera off to do shit. Nigga, I'm here 5 hours putting in that pain, putting in that work. All right? Not under the influence. All right? Passion from the heart with it all day. And could do this shit with my eyes closed, with my feet up. Y'all know that. Okay? Any given time. Shout out everybody up in here, man. The truth will reveal itself. Thank y'all, man. Thank y'all for everybody who joined me and stayed up in here with me, man, for these 5 hours, man. I gotta let y'all go now, man. Like I said, this is my passion. Know what I mean? Like when you do shit that you truly love, you ain't never gotta work a day in your life. This ain't work to me. All right? It's a part of my life. It's a part of my life. Know what I mean? Shout out Miss Dade County for sponsoring and endorsing this show. Miss Dade County again. Okay? Miss Dade County done endorsed 4 times today with sponsorships. Thank you. Miss Day, everything you do is very appreciated. Paula Hall, thank you also for the sponsorship and the endorsement. Jewel 512, thank you for the sponsorship and the $2 endorsement. And Love Now also, thank you for the $5 super sticker, super chat endorsement, man. If anybody sent any Cash App donations, thank you, man. Anybody sent any PayPal joints or the Cash App joints, I mean, thank you. I appreciate it. Now, I mean, shouts out to y'all. Thank y'all. Okay? Thank you, Live with Loyalty. Okay? For being a subscriber over here. Appreciate you for joining the fire and the flames, man. All right? Shout out everybody up in here, man. We about to close out as we broke down the situation with CJ So Cool and aligning the Michael Jackson vibes and energy that is also, now I mean, connected to this whole situation. Neverland, CJ So Cool Land, hide and seek. Michael's favorite game, hide and seek. All the kids staying at Michael's house. All the kids staying at CJ So Cool house. Gary, Indiana, Michael Jackson's birthplace. Gary, Indiana, CJ So Cool birthplace. 1989, CJ So Cool born, Gary, Indiana. 1989, Michael Jackson invited 200 kids to Neverland. Huh. Ain't been to church in 20 years. CJ So Cool went to church Sunday. 20 years ago was 2004. In 2004, Michael Jackson, biggest investigation of his life that brought him down, that he never recovered from, had just started. When the FBI went in there, took hard drives, computers, pictures, and everything as they was getting their incriminating evidence up, not to break you criminally, but to break you imagely, okay? To break down your image, to break down everything you stand for. And this is what we are witnessing with CJ So Cool, yo. All right? Shout out Smitty G, man. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Tiny. Okay. I think I got it right. Thank you, Tiny. All right? I think I got it right. Teeny, tiny, one or the other. All right? Thank you, sweetheart, for the sponsorship and the $1.99 endorsement. I appreciate you, man. Young Cash was good with you. Nay. Now watch me whip. Okay? Shout out to all my moderators. One True Empress, Smitty G, Angela that dog, Jazzy Jizzle, up in the motherfucker. All the way from the other side, from the UK, man. One of the first hawkers, walkers, and stalkers. Angela, One True Empress, Miss Dade, Cyrus, all right, Beverly Palmer, Special Noble 73, all right, everybody that's out there, man, all right, Renee, Thomas, thank you, thank everybody for all y'all do, man. If I missed anybody, I'm sorry, but y'all know it is definitely appreciated. I love y'all, man, all right, and with that being said, we up out of here, man. Always remember, fear the fire and fear the flames. Shout out to all the new people that's coming up in here. Okay, she said, not my husband in the chat, slow society. Shout out everybody, man. All right. Somebody said, that's cat. Love y'all, man. Love this chat. I'm nothing without y'all, and we nothing without each other. Watch the energy you connect yourself to. We out of here. Till next time. Turn your notification bell all the way up. Unsubscribe, resubscribe. Unsubscribe, resubscribe. All right? We out of here.
live.